Well, that's good. Everything looks good to me. What's up, Cross? What it do? What it do? Guess I'm gonna have to keep this guy open too. It's pretty weird. All right, that works for me. Just chilling. All right, for sure. Same here. I'm gonna play a little bit of Digital Descent before I get to building, but you know, just gonna be chilling for like 2 hours, getting whatever progress done that I can, and then you know, that's about it. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, oh no. I still can't believe I got 3 to 100 on this. That was like a week ago, and I still haven't beaten this. Y'all let me know if the bitrate looks good. Last time I was playing levels, I was having a bit of an issue with that. I did a little change in the settings to see if, you know, dropping the quality might help a little bit. Yo, Slick, I've been trying to comment on your new short today, but it's not getting through. See, that is diabolical right there. I couldn't tell you why. I've noticed that happened to me as well. Also, what's up? It's good to see you here. I've seen you commenting a lot. My dog said, I dare you to play from the beginning. I just might. If I'm feeling right, I just might. I wish I could just show the chat. That would be cool. That would be cool. Milo, you need to chill. Bro, it's funny. Yes, yes, Hassan. What? Hassan Baba. That's a wild name, by the way. Yes, Hassan. Do send me those those icons. That would be nice, because I think I wouldn't be surprised if I've added something that you mentioned. I have like a list of a ton of contributions and suggestions, so you're surely in there. So having your icons would be really nice. I'm just gonna be splattering people all over the place. YGL Zapix. Is that right? I know it's an X, sometimes pronounced as a Z. My dog said, what's the hardest level you've beaten? It is Carnage mode, which is just about as hard as Bloodbath. I beat Phobos as well, which is a little harder as well. So it's like, you know what I mean? Top like 600, something like that. I'm making a pretty big jump trying to beat Digital Descent, which is like 400 right now. But that's the goal. I did 3 to 100, so I should be able to do it any day now. I just need to put in like a really solid session and I'll do it. But that's not the purpose of this stream. I'm just gonna play for a little bit till my hand gets a little tired, and then we'll just move on from there. But I will try to get a run though. Get a quick little run. And also, I think you just asked like when Terabyte's gonna be finished. That is a good question, because I don't even know. I think it might take like, it could take a month, maybe 2. because the buffing process is actually taking me a very long time. You said you can't send through social media. Email's also bugged out. I thought I said get it straight from the game. No, that's cool. That works. I think I did get 75 to 100, so I'm gonna mark that down. So talk to me. You gotta like, this might take a while, I'm not gonna lie to you, because like there's a tiny delay that my dog's gonna be out here like, nah, go to the next page, it's this one right here. But we gonna go through it just because I really want to include you in the level, so why not? Where is my icon at? Uh-oh, I messed up. There it is. Buffing is in fact a tough thing. It is, at least the way that I'm doing it. I'm doing it in a very anal way, for a lack of better words. I don't know if I've shown you guys, but I showed this on the last stream. I have a super nerd graph right here where I have a frame perfect counter, and I'm basically logging every single input and making sure that every single input is a frame perfect in 60 hertz. I'm probably not going to keep doing that though, because I've just decided to extend the level, so we don't need to be so aggressive with the timings anymore. But nonetheless, I'm on some real nerd shit putting down all these inputs, which is going to contribute to a video later, so it's worth it. And so far we're at input 134. And this is the inputs for the extension right here, which I don't think it is showing up. It doesn't look like it. It's showing up for the mobile guys though. This is hilarious. There it is. There we go. I need to make sure I'm watching that when I do these screen switches. Look at all this stuff. There's all this nerd shit here. So Brody asked how many frame perfects am I thinking? I was gonna do every input, every single one of them, but I'm probably not gonna keep doing that. I will make most of them though, certainly most of them. Okay, I'm gonna switch the screens. Get out of here. Okay. So yeah, I am in fact doing it solo, yeah. So it's gonna take a little while. Hassan, talk to me, Brody. What are your icons? Give it to me real quick. Give me the icons and give me the colors. Chop chop, come on, let's go. Speed it up, let's do it. Is it this page? Is it on this page? Or maybe it's the fourth one, the fifth one. Maybe I don't even have it unlocked. That could be a problem too. For those that do not know, if I do include a suggestion that you make on one of my videos, then you will be included in the level. Ah, you said Diamond's Cube. I don't know what that is. Let me see. I think I've seen his channel, but I don't know what cube that is. Diamond. Oh, is that like the... I don't think I have it though. But at least I know the colors. Oh, is it this one? I gotta sit here and whip out a YouTube video just to find this shit. Oh no, yeah, I do not. I don't think I have that one. That's a bit of a complicated one, brother. But you know, it tells me that's a good place to start. Light blue and white. Light blue and white. You said one more. This is like right here. Okay, well, I'll write that down. I got you. And it's my dog Hassan. Put a little note here. And if I do get it wrong, we can fix it later. Light blue and white. When you say Diamond, that's the guy from oh, I forgot what that group was called. It was like TS something. I think I know which one you're talking about. Diamond's Cube. Light blue and white. Okay, cool. We'll work from there. My dog said, play from zero. I'ma play from zero. Fuck it. We not even practiced up, but we're gonna do it for the fuck of it. See what happens. I would do like 10 minutes of this. That'll be legendary to knock this out. Just get it out the way. No, I have not practiced at all. I changed my icons today. It's not light blue, it's light pink now. Okay, sure, fair enough. Fair enough. Light pink and white. All right, cool. That's it, perfectly accurate. Cool, perfect. We got it. My real hang up in this level is the area between like 40 to 50%. Those two sections, Devon and Etzers, they are vicious sections that keep on stopping me from getting far. Oof, that's the no practice right there. Bum, 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 bum. But that's cool, we're gonna beat it on this attempt, no worries. Easy work. Easy work. Whoops. I was just joking. I was talking about this one. This is the attempt. I feel like that's gonna hit one day. One day I'm gonna make that joke and it's gonna hit. Shit. It is kind of luck. Like once you're at this point where you're very consistent at most of the level, it's basically just any day now. It's just straight luck. Oh, I don't die there. What's up, Noscape? My dog has returned. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome, welcome. I was instructed to play from zero. In fact, I was challenged. Said no balls, basically. So here I am. Doing a few attempts just to see what happens. Yeah, we got past that part. Damn. I don't usually die there. It happened. You got 54 on Quan 2s. That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta start throwing that on the leaderboard. I don't think anybody's beaten Quan 2s yet, so that's quite a nice little open slot to take care of. Damn, I don't like dying there. Yeah, this screen is better than the mobile one, so you did a good thing. That helps because I have to I actually have to keep my phone open to be able to look at the mobile chat. So it's like, I wish it was combined. That would be pretty cool. I'm sitting here with like 4 monitors. Oh. No. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that on. But fuck it. Maybe it makes the level easier, who knows? I actually haven't played Artificial Ascent. Unless you're referring to this one. This is Digital Descent. I've got like 86 on this. And I did 3 to 100, which is diabolical. It still hurts my soul to this day. I was just practicing that ball part we were just at, and I happened to beat the whole level right after. That's the kind of shit that makes me just want to like do an instant complete and just be like, look at that, I did it. I didn't even get it on recording, bro. That shit is, but it's just like, oh, that hurt my soul a little bit. But you know, you can't fake these things, so. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That spot is a serious choke point for me. I would consider getting hyped about me getting close to winning once we're past Etzer's part, which is around 55. That spot is a major choke point. So being able to pass that at all is like a really good sign I might win. After that, it's like 73, and Kermal's part, like that stuff gets serious. Wow, wow. Oh, hello. Did the same in Bloodbath too. The crazy part, it was a major fluke too. Like I literally did it from, I must have got like 60 something on my previous best. And so I just essentially fluked the whole end of the level. But it is what it is. The part that hurts about that is it gave me false confidence. Because I was like, oh yeah, I got this shit. And I spent like 3 hours trying to beat the level and I didn't do it ever again. I didn't even come close. Well, I did, yeah, I got 86. But like, that's the kind of thing where it's like, damn. You'd think being able to do it once would make you consistent enough to do it again quite fast. But that's not the case at all. Oh, I let go a little too early there. Appreciate you. 46. That's a choke point right there. Once we get past that, it's like it's pretty close, pretty good sailing. Not smooth. I don't want to say smooth, but it's like it's decent. I'll show you what I mean. This is the spot. Starting from here. This is really the spot that gets me bad. This spot too. That's that little like, there's like a micro click there that's just diabolical. See, this is like, not to be negative, right? Because that's just not how I roll. But I'm just objectively stating the fact here that I die at the spot a little too much for someone who's trying to beat the level. And I've noticed that anytime I'm close to beating a level, I'm able to just like consistently do sections. And this particular section I die at a lot. So that's just, you know, that's just, it is what it is. That's why I think a few more practice sessions of just this section alone is enough to get me to where I want to go. It's really this spot right here. But if I get past it, solid chance we win. I have a rule where I should be beating sections like 3 times in a row, give or take. 3, 5 times, you know, like I shouldn't be dying at them so often. That spot's a serious choke point too. It's not even that tight, but it's just awkward. I will say this level does feel good when coming from the top one that I'm building, because it's just so much like so loose, all these timings, just by comparison. This spot's pretty hard. That's the only frame perfect right there in the whole level. Getting past that frame perfect means I basically win. I'm dead. Yeah, you just know. Okay, fuck it. So why do I play with Shake? Yeah, it does make the levels more cancer. That's for sure. It is kind of weird, but I feel like I should be playing it the way the level was intended. It's just kind of like, it's an obvious debuff though. It's kind of like Cosmos Unleashed, right? The guy who's trying to verify that, he's playing it in low detail mode, which I think is a little bit of like, I want to say it's a bit of a spit in the face, right? Because you're basically playing the level as a layout, as kind of an improper showcase when you finally do verify it. But nonetheless, it counts. I mean, you're basically beating the level, so I can't hate on it. But I think it is better to just like play the level as it's made. But who cares? What matters is verifying it at the end of the day. You are right though, the Shake is kind of cancer. Like that shit is terrible. It's pretty manageable though. In this particular level, it's kind of like, I don't even know what Buddy was doing when he threw all that Shake in there. That was a close one. That was a close one. Dog will make me take the shake off. See if that does something. I appreciate you, bro. This is just, you know, this is a level I've practiced a lot. I'm gonna knock this out really soon. I noticed I gotta step my game up though, because as I am building Terabyte, I realize that like the skill gap in this game is crazy. Like this is genuinely like, this level's really hard, and it used to be top 1 at the time. But, you know, at the time that I used to play 10 years ago. But like nowadays, the top ones are crazy. They're very difficult. I've been playing this for like a few weeks and I'm about to beat it. The top 1 is not like that though. That is gonna be tough. It'll take months to beat the top 1. That's why I'm gonna be making jumps. Some very strong jumps from levels as soon as I'm done with this one. Start climbing that list. That's if I want to verify it, and I don't think anybody will be wanting to verify it if it's as hard as I'm making it. That said, why did I get a run from 3 to 100? I still question that to this day. It was the most like gnarliest fluke. Because if I'm playing from a start position and I get past the section that I'm practicing, I figure I might as well just keep going and see what happens. Which like may not be an effective way to practice, to be honest, but that's something that I do. And I just happen to just, while practicing this cube section right up here, literally right here is the start position. I beat the whole level from there. It was heartbreaking. Oh, you know what? I did record it. Now that I remember it, I posted a video about it. I was like genuinely surprised. I was like, did I do that from like 6% or something? I'm gonna stop playing very soon. I'll give it a few more goes, but this is not the purpose of this stream. But you know, whenever I get the chance, I do like taking a little stab at this level just in case. I almost died there, yikes. Nah, I did that, actually, I have no idea what I did wrong there, to be honest. I think maybe I jumped a little too late off the platform. Gave me some odd momentum. Please get to building. You're swaying off the level. Agreed. Agreed. Though I do spend most of my time building that level though, so I think it's fine to take a break every now and then. I will do that. Every now and then I will take a break just to play this level and like maybe Tidal Wave or something. But that's about it. Most of the time it will continue to be spent on that. The question is though, should I work on the extension or should I work on buffing the current layout as it stands? Those are the two projects on the itinerary. I'm dead, yeah, I'm dead. Buffing, right? Yeah, that's what I think too. I've done some decent progress on the extension though, but the buffing is more important for now. But I'll go with whatever the consensus decides. You guys are the ones gifting me your time anyways. Oh, I thought I died. It's the one, fellas. Oh, I think I'm good. I need to practice that part more. You'll notice these are all the runs I've done. I did a no clip one with 12 deaths, and you'll see that I have a lot of runs on the end, but 42 and 49 to 100, I only have 3 or 4 runs because I'm just very inconsistent at that spot. So I just have to keep on doing my start positions from there and playing a little bit, ironing it out, and then we just knock that bitch out. But for now, we're gonna go right back to this. So what'd we say, man? What'd we say? NoScape said to buff it, and Hassan said to work on the extension. I gave a recommendation on it. You should look at it and tell me what you think. I want to see how you're gonna connect the extension. Oh yeah, you're the one who said that, huh? Oh, got you. Okay. To make a new part with a crypto code theme and switch into a mechanical computer theme. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, like a kind of like the old. I don't know if you've ever played Fallout, but like the Fallout terminals, how they have like a green background, like a black background with green foreground objects. It's really like some old school shit. I like that. I like it. I like it. We could do that. I'm gonna screenshot that because I definitely do want to. I've had the idea of having like a computer processor, like kind of like a motherboard kind of thing. But we'll play around with that when the time comes. So I'm gonna save this in my handy dandy folder. Appreciate you, Hassan. Make a new part with a crypto code theme. I like it. Cool. Saw vids on that game that's really similar to what I meant. Perfect. See, we're on the same page. Awesome. Good. Oh, tell me what you think about this. I came back here and I added a small camera effect. You let me know if it's a little too much, because I know that like this is a top one, and so having camera effects that are like a little too egregious is just not a good idea. I don't think it's that crazy though. It's enough to where it's like a little in the way. What is happening? Jesus. Okay. This level's diabolical. Yeah, nah, it's just not gonna happen. Go all out on the 2.2 effects. I agree. I love the camera stuff. And I really wanted to show this pinwheel, so I wanted to zoom it out and then, you know, start zooming in here, because we're gonna have like, I'm gonna have a I had the idea of putting one of the subscribers trapped in here and create like a little stasis chamber. And so as I go through it, we break out together into this wave section, and then he goes off and does his own thing, flies up this way or something. I think that'd be pretty dope. I'm gonna put the little note there. But Brody exits out this way. Brody exits this way. We're gonna put this way. See if I can find a little arrow. And I'm also gonna put on some music too. There it is. Brody exits this way. I said 22K frame perfect. Yeah, that's literally a motherfucking a pixel. You're gonna be going through a damn pixel. Alright, so here's where I'm at. Last time I was streaming, I was working on this. And so this is all good. We buffed everything to the appropriate tightness and ensured that there's no cheats. There's no, you know, finessing people can do. You could slip through here if you're really savage. These are 240 frame perfect. Do what you want. But I've put portals in place. I buffed it. And now we're working on this. I've buffed this. I've buffed that. This click, this one, these clicks as well. All of them, actually. Yeah, this is where I'm at, though. I think that this click's impossible right here. So I have to work on that. At this point, I was making it like that, harder than TS2. That was the goal. But now, like, I'm feeling very obliged to extend the whole level, because you'll notice I have an offset here of 100 seconds. So that's a whole extra minute and a half of gameplay that I can add into the level and make it like just usurp any of the new top ones that are coming. Because I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I would be really surprised if I was able to beat this level as it is now, right? Buff the gameplay, decorate it, and verify it before grief gets verified. That's a little tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a shot. The thing is that if grief or what's the other level? Maybe Heliopolis. If any of those two get verified before this, then this thing is this level's cooked as it stands right now. I know, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you on that. I prefer the second part so much. But I do like it as well. Like, at least it just feels kind of like it feels like it's repetitive, right? Because the first part is dope. This whole like beginning section, this lead up is pretty clean. This is cool too. I fuck with this. But then it starts going towards the next part, which is just like it's kind of like what's in the second drop. It's like, why, you know, it's a little weird that we're repeating that. This shit's hard though. I got some great ideas when I started hearing this. Like, this part is kind of unnecessary, to be honest. But it goes hard. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's such a cool part. So let me get my little list out. The input we're at is at P-orb, which would be, oh wow, am I tripping? Am I tripping? P-orb doesn't make sense, buddy. If that's the case, I must not have counted them. I was just doing them. Cube portal, P-orb, and nothing after that. So I have some categorization to do. Okay, this part I won't be showing on stream. It just is what it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna whip right back to this. Hello, not that. I also did mess with this wave section a little bit and adjusted how it syncs and did like a rough buff to it. You can see the gaps are a lot tighter. This as well, I did buff this too, and the ship. But now I got to go through the painstaking process of actually ensuring that the frames are exactly where I intend, which is always fun. It's a very enjoyable process. Favorite. I'm gonna have to put some music though. Otherwise, we're gonna be listening to the same thing. I think what I did here is I just went through it until every input was 60 hertz frame perfect, which I think is a pretty efficient way to go about this. One. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. 7. Interesting. I got you, Hassan. I will not forget that. Absolutely. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, I'm gonna get a little bit of the tunes in. What are we gonna do? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Just gonna throw on some music real quick. Yeah, see, I'm just not going for that right there. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. I don't even think my computer can get to 20 FPS, 20k FPS. Every click shall be diabolical. Every single one. Every single one of them. I'm out here just trying to find some music real quick. I might have to go back to that playlist I was looking at. This all sounds like some boring stuff. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, whatever. This is all background music anyways. But yeah. Time to go and work. I'm gonna make sure that this is tight as it gets. What was I gonna do? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just play a 60. Just tighten everything from there. I've already confirmed that this click, this one, yeah, these two, this one, I'm at this one right here. Was your boy on vacation over there? He said he's in Alabama. You know, truth be told, I don't even know how far away those are from each other. Take a test. And we have, oh, okay. Nice, a beautiful little frame perfect input right here. That sucks. Well, I hope buddy comes back soon. Sometimes we gotta go away. And all right, that's a frame perfect. What the hell? What am I doing back here? Oh God, what is happening? What is happening? All right, okay, all right, okay. I need to put I need to put these little practice checkpoints. See, that's why. Okay, that's perfect. Now this guy right here, yeah, that's definitely frame perfect. I don't even have to check it. This one is a little iffy because it's a buffer. That's one that was messing with me. So one thing I'm gonna do about this one is do that. Very nice and simple. We're gonna elevate the platform a little bit, and now we're gonna see if that messes up the click. Because my issue with that is that maybe I'll ride up on the slope. I don't want to do that. I want to be able to just land on that platform nice and clean. Do you know what I mean? Let's see what happens. I need a checkpoint, please. That's frame 1 right there. And you land nice and clean. That's perfect. And now I can't buffer. You see, I die. Perfect. And now you have, uh-oh. This might be too tight. Nope, that works. That works as well. Nice, and you die right there. And I'm living without a care. What the fuck? Did you? Whoa, that's crazy. I hit the slope. And that time I didn't. 60 FPS is super wonky. Now we got this one. Wow, this input works. I got flipped upside down and I died right there. That's not good. So this is like a rough buff where I'm just confirming everything is 60 FPS. What? Talk to me. What's the reaction about? The timings are diabolical. They are diabolical, if that's what you're referring to. But I wouldn't be surprised if instead you gotta run on Quantus. So this one, I just tested it. Honestly, you just beat Tartarus. Let's go! I could do that. I don't like that though. That's not part of the gameplay. Am I in speed hack mode? Nope. Let's test it out real quick. Do I have no clip on? No, I do not. Of course not. I've been dying this whole time. Oh, I'm in the wrong speed. I'm supposed to be at speed number 2. The only way this works is if I let go, if I click once and then I hold. I don't really, not a huge fan of that, but it syncs to the music. That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about. I thought I said you shave carried. I shaved the other day, but I'm not bragging about it. But I see what you mean. I'm talking about wave and ship carried. I think that's what like most of us end up being. All these extreme demons. They all seem to be that. Like those seem to be like the highest skill ceiling game modes. I just need to clear this so that we don't hit it on the way down. I think that works. Yeah, that's good. This is diabolical. Wow, yeah, that's super diabolical. So the test now is to see if this is a frame perfect click or not. And clearly it is not. And we just can't have that. Nope, not in this level. No sirree Bob. This level is nothing but frame per. Oh, it is frame perfect. Okay. Oh, you got me there, buddy. You got me there. So if you click on that frame right there, boom, you survive. And then now we need a frame perfect release, which right here. Nope. Bro, Socrates is dead, Brody. How did my dog comment on your video? Make it make sense. Oh, okay, so I just need to fix this. This was a rough buff that I did, so I would not be surprised if it's impossible. I have to do that right there. My dog says Socrates. Dropping some philosophical wisdom on somebody. Fucking Socrates came back from the dead. He's like, you did subsuming? Congrats. Good job. There, that's what I like to see. And then you do an adjustment click. Boop, just like that. Click right after the portal. And I may adjust this because I don't really like the way this looks that much. Alright. This is diabolical right here. But it works. That looks as frame perfect as it gets. That doesn't even look possible. Oh god, that is just so gross. It's gross. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful though. This is so toxic. A frame perfect release. Oh no. Let's try it out though. I said that's easy. It's light work for you. But keep in mind this level will be 3 minutes long. So every input being frame perfect seems pretty appropriate. I think this is fine. Do a little adjustment click, boom. And then another adjustment click. And you die right there. So that's not gonna work. Come up a little bit. Bam, right there. That's wow, you could fly through that. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's wild right there. Oh no. Maybe you could on 240 FPS, you probably could. But that's not what we trying to do. We want to hit this ring. There you go. That's frame perfect, which is cool. What the heck? Oh, now I just die, huh? That's just, there you go. That's also frame perfect. Wow. That's a frame perfect release right there. And we die right here. Unfortunate. So the fix for that is to move this saw blade over to the side. In fact, I'm gonna just make it smaller. I'm gonna make that puppy smaller. And I'm feeling like a baller. Shot caller. What? What? You know, and these like on 240 FPS, this is kind of like 5 or 6 frames in each gap, which is not unreasonable. That's actually like pretty doable, pretty like easy to get consistent at that level of timing. It's only, you know, when you start including the 120 FPS frame perfects, this shit starts getting a little crazy. But I'm not gonna include too many of them. Ooh, we're getting this one. Oh. Yeah, right. Mathematically, that makes sense, but the game is kind of weird. I hear you on that too. I hear you, but it's just like it's just not what I'm seeing when I play it. I'll switch to 60, and I'll have like a 5-frame gap, and most of the times that 5-frame gap is frame perfect on 60. The game just like magically adjusts itself into place. It puts the icon exactly where it needs to be to survive. It's very weird. So this is kind of awkward right here. I did a micro click in the yellow portal, and I think that's just essential to survive here. And you have this frame perfect like drag right here. And somebody, this is the thing with ship sections, is that like people have different variations of how fast they click, myself included. I think I click quite fast in ship sections, so like it might be troublesome to, you know, make this as a ship section where you just like one click every swing versus, you know, some people just like kind of click through them. The way that I have this set up is for you to just kind of like fly through like this, and then you let go like that, land in the portal. So I think what I can do is I can tighten this a little bit, drag this guy over, because I do kind of want to like, I understand how I play, so I kind of want to stop people from doing that a little bit. Minecraft needs 277. You talking about FPS? The Minecraft is like, it used to run so well for me, but it gets laggy nowadays. Yeah, there you go. I like that. There's like a little micro click. You could, like, for this, you have to like click once right there, like that. A little adjustment click. I'm gonna play it in slow motion because this is just like impossible. A little micro adjustment, fly through. You don't actually didn't need it on that one. A little micro here, hit that micro, and then you could just kind of glide through that. I honestly don't think I need to change that very much. Yeah, this is just diabolical right here. Even though that's not up to code. This section might be though. It might be too hard though. We'll see. So this is just one frame perfect. Boom. Nice. I might have died there, but we'll see. Play it through. He said, no, you mean the top one. What are you talking about? He said, mom's trolling me. Oh, word. Okay, no, that works. I like restaurants. Where are you planning on eating? I'm gonna be jealous because I'm starting to get a little hangry. You see, because this is frame perfect on 60. So on 60, you have to do a micro click here. There's just no way. And then you click right here, fly up until you hit this guy, and you can kind of like straight fly through this. You should be able to fit in 2 or 3 clicks if you're fast enough. And we'll just do this as a precaution. And then this is just like super tight, no way around it. And then you let go. And then you micro click, let go. That's the only way you're getting past those saws. And then you fly through this. You can click once, let go. All right, that just is super weird. And then, oh Lord. Wow, that might be impossible. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to count that. Okay. So one from here, you're dead. And this one, you're good. Yeah, that's the one where we're good. Feels like it's like adjusting it. I'm going further back and I'm living. It'd be kind of cool if I had a frame counter. Yeah, this is totally frame perfect. Look at that, Jesus. And then you let go right there and you'll live. If you don't, you keep holding, then you let go, you're dead. So right there. And then you gotta click the frame before you go in the portal. Let's see what happens if you click as you're going into it. Oh, you do live. That might have to be buffed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buff that. Which is super awkward, man, because it's like this little transition is diabolical. Even before I buffed it, it was diabolical. So here's what I'll do. You have to hold right before getting in. Oh no. Okay. Like that. There you go. I think what I'll do. I'm not sure what to do here. Because that spike is like. Any other spike that I put there is just like too diabolical. See, like overhead. I could put one of those taller spikes there. But. Or maybe I put one on the slant. We'll see. We'll see how I do it. But. And you let go right there. And we'll just test it out if I do it a little earlier. You die. If I hold through it, hold a little too long, you die. Yep. Yeah, buddy. This is cancer. Cancer incarnate. My PC specs. It's a lot. I have a 2070. I'm gonna just tell you the stuff that really matters. I got 32 gigs of RAM and I have a 9700K. It's an i9. Bit older generation stuff. I've had this computer for like a few years now. Oof, this is so diabolical, but it could be tighter, to be honest. Like, imagine right here where I'm at. I put that same spike that's under me on top. That's diabolical. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but we might. But that's about it, yeah. I built my computer a very long time ago. This, I can make this frame perfect for sure. I might make that a 120 for the fuck of it. Yes, that really matters. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's DDR4. I bought this stuff years ago, man. But they're dope. There's some G-Skill ones and they're very shiny. And they go up to, I think, 44,000 something. Let me see. I went through the trouble of overclocking my computer one time and like putting the RAM up to its frequency, and then I forgot how to do all that stuff. The memory is running. Where is it at? Uh-oh, I don't think my XMP profile, is that what it's called? I think so. I don't think it's placed in the right spot. I'm running 3200. I think these go up to like the 4000s, but whatever. I'm not having issues, so everything looks good. Said you're getting the parts for a PC you're gonna build. That's awesome. That's so fucking dope. Yeah, water cool fans. Really, 1800, 2000. That's good. By today's standards, that's probably gonna be a beast of a PC. Cause yeah, I was paying around that much for mine, and mine gets like, it's a joke compared to the computers nowadays. So this one, I'm gonna make this guy a pretty tight entry here. So I got some camera effects on this one too. Got 1, 2. Okay, so I wanted to have 2 frames. So what we're gonna do, it'd be really cool to have a missile fly through here. I'm gonna come through and just put that there. And I'm gonna put an invisible saw blade right here. And we'll put the explosion. We'll have a missile fly in there. Have a missile fly through. And unalive the player. And we'll do a little bit of curvature. A little bit of curvature. Guess it's not really super necessary. keep it at that. And test this out. Wow, so you just been stacking up bread and just doing it on your own? That's commendable. Ooh, that's beautiful. Oh my god. That's how you know I've been doing this for a while. I just moved it to a spot that looked good and it's frame perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Cool. That works. So for now, that's going to be a blind jump, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Once we have the deco and you see a missile go and blow up this spot here, that's how my missile's going to sound. I'll make the sound effects and upload it. Fuck it. It's going to be awesome. Okay. Now we do the wave part. The wave part. My favorite part. See how it goes. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. And if you are young, my friend, then you are certainly not making as much as it would take to get a PC very quickly. You say you're 13? Yeah, you're not making anything, man. My man gotta open up a lemonade stand and wash some cars and shit, mow a lawn or two under the table. Can't even get a permit or nothing. You gotta do this shit old way. But that's cool. Take it easy. Enjoy your food. Oh wow, this is tight. This is tight right here. That's actually impossible. Yeah, that is an impossible timing right there. And so is this one. No, this one's cool. I don't know if that's like how I want it though. I don't remember how I did this. What the fuck is happening? I'm still touching those things, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way around that. I guess I'll do it in game then. Test it out in game. I had a hard time syncing this to the song. Jesus Christ. I'm not even close to doing it right. That looks pretty good though. I'll do it from the bottom. Because the goal is, I'm not gonna do it from there, but it worked out. I was gonna turn off the music. Hello. Oh yeah, I actually do have to test it, yeah. I'm tripping. Chill, chill, Brody. Frame stepper, no clip. Damn. Song is crazy right now. So we have Mr. Frame Perfect. Oh, that's certainly like, I don't even have to test that. Like, that's a diabolical entrance right there. Look at that. Jeez Louise. All right. This one might not be frame perfect. But if you click right there, yeah, it just teleports you over. You die right there. Oh, it's not frame perfect. So what I'll do is I'll add a spike. Put a little spike there. Oh, I gotta do the funky business. Hit a little bit of that, you feel me? A little bit of that. Put them off to the side. That should make it a little tighter. Not possible top, I think. I'm gonna see what you're referring to right now. You're talking about the spot afterwards, right? Because that does look quite crazy. Yeah, this looks good. Perfect. Fantastic. Oh, look at that. You can kind of slip right past here. That's not good. Either way, it's kind of awkward because, like, what are you going to do? You're going to do this when you could... Well, I guess it's the same thing, huh? So, I shall adjust. But nonetheless, this right here is really easy. So, and this is, that looks like a frame perfect. It's not like a difficult one. Yeah, it is. It certainly is. This is really, really easy stuff. Sure. Lay it down, no skate. Let me know. What is your top 5? What really riles you up? Talk to me. Talk to me. I think what I'm going to do, and this is something that I do with wave sections because it's super, super consistent. So I'll grab this and I'll make a little gap here, and then I'll make a smaller one. Actually, a bigger one. Yeah, slightly bigger. And we'll test these out on 240. And then we'll have our little templates, our little frame perfect templates. Okay, so we have, that's frame 1, 2, well, no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not, no good, no good. It's too tight. I don't want to be too tight. So we have 1, that's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you die. Okay. So what I'll do then is we'll try a gap like this. And try that one. See how that goes. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I didn't see you guys pop up. What's good? The Boiled Bob and Riley. What's up, guys? Appreciate you guys for coming through. Let me know, Bob. I might hit you up when it's time to verify this. 2, 3, 4, 5. So you best be ready. All right, that's the gap we're going for right here. That's the gap, because I'm gonna work my way up to do it. But if I have trouble, I'm gonna need someone else. That's just how it's gonna be. You see, my handy dandy rubric tells me that this is too easy. See, this is why I like it. I can get rid of this. Okay, and we'll just do that. We'll move these over to group 1. And now we can go in every single one of these and adjust them accordingly. See, like this is a diabolical section. It really is. You can tell just by looking at it. But it might mess up the next one, so we gotta look real closely. Oh, that's beautiful. That's just like, chef's kiss. That's perfect. All right, we got Sakupin circles. I think yeah, that hitbox works. I think that's good right there. That's a little too easy. This is cool. Got a nice intuition going. I'll put a spike right there. And the hitbox is pretty good. Might be 4 frames, but we're gonna do what we do. And now we move this over to the side a little bit. So you said sock open circles. I'm gonna take a look at the rest right now. Firework. 7 club step. The hallucination. And chroma cave. I'd be lying to you if I said I knew any of those. I think I have seen sock open circles though. Those are some pretty hard levels though. Them boys are in the top 100. That is some work right there. There's just so many levels nowadays that like a lot of them feels like filler. So it's like it's very hard to like stay in the loop with all of them. There's so many. To be fair, I got my time occupied by this. So this is an interesting one because I have this flat spot here. So the gap is a little bit like, you know, it'll be easier. How can I illustrate this? So if your wave trail is kind of like this, you're kind of going like from down here, you kind of clicked really late and your wave trail's coming up. You'll actually have a lot more time before you gotta make the switch. But I can fix it by keeping this guy really tight right there. You said donkey balls? Nah, I'm gonna have to check that one out. That one sounds hilarious. That sounds really stupid. This one I'm gonna buff it. And we'll just do just like that. Donkey balls is crazy. That's a wild one right there. Oh wow, that's pretty easy, huh? So for this one, I'm gonna put another spike. I kind of like the unorthodox gameplay where you just like have like things that aren't structure getting in the way. Grief, you see Grief, they do this a lot in Grief where you have like these structures like this, and then Brody puts like a little spike right here like that. So you think you have a lot more space than you actually do, right? It kind of looks like this, but in reality the timing is kind of like that instead. And I fuck with that. That's the kind of shit, like this is the kind of spot where you die at and you get really mad at dying into it a lot, which is perfect. The point of this level isn't to be fun. Now this is diabolical, but I might keep that little 4-frame gap right there. I might keep that. It doesn't have to be so easy. What's happening here? How did you get down there? What the hell happened to you? There's no telling what I'm gonna do. Oh, that spot's really easy. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll move it to the side. And how am I gonna go about this? Probably that. Still too easy. Still way too easy. It's way too easy, man. Perfect. Here's the thing is I move it like that. That makes this spot too easy. Oh no, it's actually pretty good. Alright. Asymmetry is not something that I care about too much. I'm just gonna go continue making adjustments. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I believe you. Everything about this game is like a race to make the next top one. So it's gonna be a never-ending battle. People trying to usurp the next one. TS2 is gonna be like an easy demon. Do it like that. Perfect. See, my little rubrics. My little rubrics are saving the day. This would be a lot harder if I had to play test every single second of it. And we are going to do that again anyways, but exactly. Yes. They only appear easier by comparison, but in reality, they are still just as difficult as they once were. It's just people just look at it like, oh, that ain't, that's hard, but it ain't TS2. Which is a bit ridiculous. It's a shame. But you know, that's just how it is, right? With bleeding edge is kind of like what matters the most, right? It's the everybody's already used to it. Like, oh, this level is too easy. You know, everybody's seen TS2, whatever. It's not that hard anymore. So what they focus on is what's bleeding edge. It's grief. It's you know, cosmos, those sorts of things. The hitbox of this guy is, that's not hitbox. It's more like this. So that tells me that I can do this and move him over to the side. You see? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So beautiful. All right, cool. And this click right here is a bit diabolical too. But I think we did a good job now. I don't have to. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm tripping. I need my rubrics one last time. And it's just to confirm this. Oof. Tell me I'm not him, boy. Oh, no, I was wrong. I'm not him. I'm close to it. God damn it, but I'm not him. So what should we do here? Because I do think that those portal gaps should have a little more leeway just to not be so evil. I want to make these 4-frame gaps instead of 5-frame gaps. Kind of like that one, yeah. This one was actually in the original level. That gap is the tight one. You actually have a level called Minecraft? I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna have to see that. So this one's cool, the 5-frame gap. So the way that I'm gonna do this, I've already determined that a 4-frame gap, I can actually get rid of this. I don't need this on my screen. I don't need this. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. All right, that helps a bit. I just clean things up. The 4-frame gap, see if I can remember it. I might be tripping. I just don't want to have to test it again. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be 4. That's that right there. So I did it with 2 clicks. Okay. Now we know what the gap looks like. This is what I'm going to make the portal gaps. Sorry, this is the 4-frame one. So all 4-frame gaps are going to be like this. Get rid of the hitboxes. Yeah, seems appropriate. And this is something that, I have to painstakingly do, but when in Rome, right? When in Rome. I forgot I can't do that. I forgot I can't do that. I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, try it out real quick. Glad it lets me copy it. That's good. So real quick before I go, just so I can have something to remember. You always got to give yourself a little trick to remember things. So I'm gonna leave these guys in the air. So when I come back to it, I'm gonna go, ugh, this is ugly. Why is this here? And then I'm gonna remember, oh, I have to replace this. And the same with these rubrics just sitting in the open like that. You gotta play with the mind, or else the mind will play you. Oh, I can't use the song. That's no fun. I can't play it without the music. That is crazy. This shit is actually Minecraft. What? Oh, that's wild. 170,000 objects is diabolical. This is raw, bro. Oh my god, it's lagging like crazy. Holy shit, it's lagging. This is legit Minecraft, brody. Oh, that's a pretty diabolical jump. Nah, you got me straight flying through torches and shit. Is this real life? Yeah, this is diabolical. This is diabolical indeed. I want to see the hitboxes. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I have to actually jump there too. What the fuck is this? This is diabolical. Nah, the torches though is crazy. It's too bad I can't hear the music. I got you. I'll let you know right now. You open the level and it's right here. A lot of the times the level just has it right there. You just create a copy. Really? Well, it looks like it is. It is, brother. It is. Has a lot of levels. What do you mean it's not? Oh, maybe it's because I have a hack, huh? Is that why? That could explain it. Copy hack. Yeah, there you go. It's because I got the hack. All you gotta do is pay $5. All you need is $5 to get yourself the copy hack. Where'd it go? I could. You gotta grab it quick. I'm gonna keep it on for like 3 seconds. Oh, you're right. I didn't complete it. That's all right. We'll fix that. No worries. Ooh. All right. It's uploaded. Let me know you download it. I'll get rid of it. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right. All right. Let's go back. What a dope level. It's super laggy though. Let's go back to this. Oh, you're right. Let me give you the ID. I'm tripping. Here's the ID. 1368114. What the fuck is happening? Okay, there you go. It's at the bottom of the screen. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Got it. You got it. Let me know once you download it. I'm gonna take it down slow a bit. Dun, 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 dun. It's some chill ass music. Where'd my chat go? You got it. Nice. No problem. Anytime, anytime. All right. Back to work. It's back to work. Back to work. Boom, 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 boom. You see, my reminders, they help. All right, cool. And I might do with this the same thing I did with the other one. But for now, we're gonna work on this. That's it. That's all she wrote. We gotta be efficient with the objects. I like to think I traverse the editor quite quickly, but despite this, it takes a long time to get anything done. I don't think I need these up here. Okay. I noticed some people were like, "Unk out here, it just goes slow motion." Not me, buddy. I'm trying to get through this shit quick. And I don't even have the hotkeys set up either. Like, I know that there's probably ways to be even faster at this. That Minecraft level is crazy though. The timings are diabolical. This one I will have to copy so that we can get, just so that you can't see over the lines. Dun 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 dun. You know, the only weird part of that ship was the entrance. You kind of have to like really give it a nice little nudge to get up there. It's very awkward. I'm just gonna go through and do all of this. I want to skip the work, but I'm not going to. You know what I could do instead? I can do this. Boop. Get fucked. See ya. I don't want to get rid of you. Select it all. She actually don't want to get rid of this one. Alrighty. Now we go on to the next one, and I'm almost done. We can move on very soon. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Get it out the way. Oh, you see, I did it on this one. I did that. I think I did that earlier. Some other time. Certainly wasn't on this stream. Okay, we were here. Now, why is that doing what it's doing? That's real weird. Okay. Almost done. This part is not that fun. But we're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, do some runs. Do your thing, Slime. Do your thing. I believe in you. Nice. Almost done. Cool. That works. All right, now we go to buffing. The part that we came here for is to buff this little section. I just kind of did this because it'll be easier to select the objects. You gotta think smarter, not harder. These are the 4 frame gaps, and these are the 5 frame gaps. The 5 frame gaps are reserved for these guys, the ones with the portals, while the 4 frame gaps are for these guys. So I don't know which one this is. This is one of the 5 frame gaps right here. This is one of the 4 frame gaps. Why is this gap so tight? God damn. Who came up with this one? We'll grab my rubric and test all of them. This one's supposed to be a 5 frame. So we'll grab you. And we'll pull it up here. I think this one might be wrong. Am I tripping? I got you, Brody. I got you. Okay. Well, this is pretty much the right size. Just needs a small adjustment. A tiny little adjustment. Okay. So we have the 5 frame. This is also the 5 framer. Gotta keep these rubrics in their place right here. Oh, I hate when that happens. There you go. It's a 4 frame guy right here. Nope. Huh. Looks like I may have messed them up. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, it kind of sucks. I had them both on the same screen. I like fire. I like flame wall. Flame wall's pretty dope. So this is the 5 framers. I had to keep these guys separate. They shall not be mixed together. Because of that, I messed up this spot right here. It was the previous spot before. You must have played a lot of the top ones, or the top like 10. I have not touched many, if any of those levels. I know I'm just like not gonna put the time into that. So I have not played them at all. Only ones I play are TS2 and Tidal Wave. I made genuine practice runs just to see like how they play. Oh, this is one of the portal ones. Not to be trifled with. And this one is the tighter gap. So we'll put it right here. Looks good. Perfect. Really should put text on these. And I know I have to flip the text. I'm not tripping that hard. There you go. And we'll just confirm it just to be sure. Yeah, the 5 frame gaps are on the right, 4 frame on the left. Now we go and continue our adjustment process. Just to keep things nice and simple. This was taking me so long to do earlier. And now I've thankfully made the process a little more efficient. So it's the 5 frame gap. Wow, that's a really tight gap. Hello. You gotta go, buddy. Okay. Cool. I accidentally deleted one of them. So I want to test this now. Ooh, that's a tight little puppy right there. Wow. It's pretty tight. That's pretty tight right there. Okay. So I'm gonna do this just to keep things simple. We'll do that. Now we'll, ooh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. Perfect. All right, back down here you go. And on to the next one. So these are all 4 frame gaps. Yeah. Yep. What the fuck? This one's tight for no reason. I don't know what I did with this, but I made these tight as shit. Tell me what was going through my mind. Even bro is tripping, that's true. Tell me, boy, what you gonna do? Okay, cool. Bro got 2 clicks. Good job, though. Yeah. Getting that that kind of run on an upcoming top 1 is commendable. Nice. Okay. Everything where it's supposed to be. All these gaps are crisp and clean. Now we move to the next section. I think it's time to get granular. This is the part I've been avoiding, but this ship section on its own is going to take a few hours to do. So, huzzah! Hello, my Russian brother or Ukrainian. I don't discriminate. My dog's throwing some characters in there that I don't understand. Huzzah! I like that name. We still got a ways to go, but we're almost done. I'm gonna get granular. I've been avoiding it, but now it's time to start counting the inputs and making them extra tight. Pause. I've been pushing this past far long enough. All right, we do not need a start position here. You got to get disabled, buddy. Making it paraplegic. Okay, we're starting right here. So now, after giving everything a soft 60 FPS nerf, now we're gonna go, or buff, sorry. Now it's time to get granular on 240 and really count up every single input. So I'm gonna get my chart ready. Get the chart ready. Fast bear like Freddy. All right, now that I got the chart, which I'm not showing on screen, but I have a frame counter right here. And we're gonna use this to count the frames. So starting with the dash orb. Hello, my bad. Here we go. Fly up. I want every gap to be around 5 frames. That's the goal. So we have, oh, you die there. You have frame 1 right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I messed up. I messed up. It's so weird because like this one, you click on it. Oh, and you live. Okay. All right. That's frame 1. Then you have frame 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You click on 6 and you live. All right. That means we gotta get a little tighter. This song is the same one we heard like 10 minutes ago. And this is like a 3-hour video. All right. This shit just got grimy out here. Yeah. I feel like I've heard this before in somebody's like background. All right, we just put one little move up. In hindsight, this is a diabolical looking like gap right here. And we got frame 1. This works. This does not look like 5 frames. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I figured. You can kind of just tell. That makes it tighter, so what I'll do is that. Okay, we'll see how it goes. You got frame 1, nope. Frame 1 right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Click, and you live. So beautiful. 6 kills you, perfect. All right, let's fly through and see what happens next. What happens next? Wow, this... Holy shit. Oh, okay, no, I know why that's happening. Because when you go through the UFO portal, you fall slower. So you actually clear it. Oh my god, that was tight. Lord have mercy. That was frame 1 there. It's too bad. I don't know how to like save this point that we're at here. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to count it backwards because we're using a dash orb here. So from here, you're definitely dead. Yep. What about here? That's frame 1, and you live. Frame 2, and you live as well. 3, 4. We're getting closer. I'm gonna try this one out. Yeah, you definitely live. This might be a lot more than I think. Frame 4. This is frame 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. You die here for sure. Yeah. Okay. This one looks pretty close to 5 frames then. Oh, some of these inputs are easy, but others, they get really awkward. And this one's particularly interesting because if you go lower on that dash orb, it influences where we land at here. See? Hello. I can exit on this frame now. This frame 1. Frame 2, 3, 4, 5. And do we live? We do. That's frame 5. This is frame 6. And we live. I'm gonna have to tighten her up. This is frame 7. And we die on frame 7. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do that. 2 little pumps. Were you talking about waving the Minecraft level? Is it diabolical like that? They're really going crazy out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you die on frame 5. All right. What if I do it earlier though? It's an important matter. Glad I didn't check out that wave part. I got nothing to do with that right there. Hello. This is frame 1. Okay. gonna skip the 3. And you down frame 3. So this section actually is quite diabolical. If you don't hit the dash orb late, then you end up dying a lot earlier. So we're just gonna base it off of a late input for now. This is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last time we died on frame 5, and now we lived. This is frame 6. We died on frame 6. I'm gonna check the early input. Early input. This is frame 1. You down frame 1. Frame 1 right here. 2, 3. Last time we died on frame 3. Now we live. If I can live frame 4, I'll let it slide. Nice. Perfect. Kato! I know that's got to be the pronunciation with all those O's. What it do, bro? What it do? Oh, this is perfect. So that works for me. So the dash orb is officially confirmed. It's a 5 frame input. Now we go to 120 FPS. Count it there. See how it feels. How does it feel? That's frame 1, frame 2, frame 3. 3 frame input. And the UFO is most certainly going to be a 3 frame input as well. UFO click. Kato, my friend, we are going through the most painstaking process to get these hitboxes as accurate as heavenly possible. Yeah, Dino, you got it. Hovering Dino picked it up ASAP. This is what we doing. We getting accurate with it. Frame 1, you die. Frame 2, you live. So this is frame 1, and this is frame 2. All right, and this is frame 3. You down frame 3. So that's one of those instances where it's a 5 frame gap. It's 2 frames on 120 FPS. Weird, I know, it happens. It gets like that. New top 1, yes sir, yes sir. Original, right? Original. Ain't nobody came up with that yet. I'm the first, the one and only. I do have a more of like an entry level Extreme Demon coming out too. It's an open creator contest if you up for it. If you built like that. Oh, I did that. Look at that. I'm a gamer. Hella consistent at a 5 frame gap. Nice. Minecraft is so hard. Of course, Chicken Nugget. How could I forget? How could I forget? Now, I might be wrong though, but you... Let me see if this strikes something here. Yeah, buddy, I knew it. Come on, man. How could I forget? This is your clubstep monster right here. See? I just put his eyes. Now he's got eyes. And he's a little cross-eyed because he's kind of been drinking a little bit. So, you know, cut him some slack. Now he's got, you know, a little bone. He's got a bone to pick with you. I can't free move it. God damn it. There we go. Dinos. Now you're in the right chat, bro. I could not see you on the mobile chat. So you were a little late to the party, my friend. Is it possible with accurate hitboxes? It sure is. It sure is. And to answer your question, Chicken Nugget, everything is good. I'm healthy, I'm happy, and I'm wealthy. Everything is amazing. I want to give him some eyebrows, but he said he grows up so fast. You know, he's got a little bit of a hairline. He's not chopped. A little bit of a mogger, you might say. He's chilling. Got little sideburns too. Bro is goated. And now we give him a little beard. Motherfucker, I think you commented saying that is some clubstep monster right there. But he had no detail on him at all. But now we changing that, you see? This guy's dedicated to you. So I'm gonna need you to send me your icons at some point, and we'll slip in. I'll find some way to integrate you into this clubstep monster. Maybe you'll like your icon will be like broken into his teeth, like he ate you or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. So whenever you get the time, I'm on Discord and you can shoot me the details there. But there you go. I'll see if I find the link really fast. I might be faster than you at it. There you go. I got it ready. So I actually can't even type in the chat because I'm a boomer and I didn't sign into my platform. So I have to do it like this. There you go. Ooh, I could pop it out. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that works for me. Oh, I just came up with a great idea. Oh my goodness. I've been struggling with this mobile chat and having to use it on my phone, but now I can get the mobile chat and throw it right here. Yep. Yep. I got it. I got it. Oh yeah. All right, perfect. Yep. Here you go. So what I want you to do is just find me in there. Should be pretty easy. DM me and send me a screenshot of this page right here. Your profile page. So that I can see all of your icons. And then, you know, it gives me a little more choices as to what I utilize. It's gonna look dope. Gavry, I'm gonna need you to send those kidneys ASAP. I'll only take one though, because I'm not, you know, not evil. I'll let you keep one of them. But I think that's a fair price to pay. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Whenever you get the chance. This level's not gonna be done for a while, so you'll have plenty of time. And I'm gonna be making a lot of posts about it, showing all the Easter eggs, and then, you know, that's gonna inspire people. But by then it'll be too late, because the only way you can get in is if you make a suggestion and I put it in the level. It's that simple. So we got people suggested a memory wave, swing copter, a cycles coin. And so all of these people are going to be included in the level in some way, shape, or form. So I need your icons. And so this just comes from, you know, you just throw in a suggestion now, whether on stream or in the YouTube comment section of any of my videos, and if I like it, I'll use it. This Clubstep monster really came together. He looks very mad. And I also have to buff him too. Probably do like something like this. The gaps that I've been making for this level are 1.35 between the hitboxes. So we just do that. Very nice standardized difficulty. Buddy looks diabolical. The electrodynamics one, that's this one right here, right? Where is it? It should be first page. This one. Chicken nugget. I'm gonna write that down. Chicken nugget. F3C. And he has the electrodynamics icon. You guys you can't join. What you mean, bro? It does not discriminate race or gender, ideology, age, none of that. Electrodynamics icon. Color 1. So you're white. Color 1. It's a lot better if you send me that screenshot. But this at least gives me your cube, which is cool. So it's white. I'll take a screenshot of that. Color 1 is white. Color 2. What's color 2? Talk to me. Talk to me. Color 2 is 106. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, that's 104. What the fuck is... Why are they numbered like this? This doesn't make sense. 101. 106 is that one. Right. I have to buy it. Am I really gonna spend money on this? Oh. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I don't have it unlocked, huh? It's right here. Bro's gonna make me spend money for this. That's crazy. I've been stacking up the cheddar. You said it's blue bottom. I don't think it's that one. It looks kind of like this one. Oh, this is it right here. I don't even have to check. That's totally the one. No. That wasn't it, Brody. That wasn't it. I just spent bread for no reason. That's not it either. I know it isn't, but it's cool. The diamond shop. Bro, I'm tweaking. I don't even know where that shit is, to be honest. Where is it at? Diamond shop. I ain't watching no ads, boy. You tripping? It's not here. Where's the diamond shop? In the vault. Of course. Where's the vault at? Tripping. It's not here. Not here either. Vault. Yeah, you got me there, gang. I forgot where that shit's at. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's in the fucking corner. Right. Yeah. Okay. Bring shiny. 1,000 shiny. What you talking about? Oh, damn. They got some cool little things in here. Okay. I don't ever plan on changing my icons, but like something like this is pretty raw. Cool. Oh, this shit is dope. Yeah, some of these spiders look crazy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. I think I picked up your color, so we're just gonna put it on and then take a picture. Damn, I didn't get it, motherfucker. Oh no, it's a secondary. There it is. I was tweaking. All right, this is the stuff right here. Tough. You got it, fried ice. It's tough out here. Okay, mic check, 1, 2. I get back to my colors. I was white and blue. There we go. Or maybe I was blue and white. That doesn't seem quite right. Okay, where's my guy? There we go. All right, back to the level. There we go. Now I got the icon. Some tough colors, by the way. They're actually very dope. So this is your club set monster. I'm gonna make him a lot cooler. Trust me. He's gonna be chomping and shit, and he's gonna fly in. I'm gonna do the most. So, and then I'm probably gonna throw your icons somewhere around here in his teeth. He's just gonna be chewed up by him, or maybe we'll see. Either you're gonna be stuck in his teeth, already chewed up, or I'm gonna make it so that you're kind of like flying in with me as I'm flying through here, and then you kind of just fall in there and explode. So we'll see. We're gonna do something like that. An event trigger. I have no idea what that is, to be honest. I need to really explore the editor. But I'll write a note down. Event trigger for a jump scare. That'd be pretty funny though. Kind of like if you get chomped by him, it like opens up like a different scene, I imagine. And then we have it where yeah, like, kind of like it pulls us both into his stomach and we're just both just chilling in there. But we'll see. Not short of ideas, that's for sure. The ideas, they come very easily when it comes to this. It's just a matter of making them happen. Okay, fair enough. Keep that in mind. Appreciate the suggestion again. That's like literally like you made that at the perfect point where I was making a choke point and I needed, it would have been, you know, it was just nice to have that suggestion there. He's like, put a club set monster. Yeah, duh. Yeah, that's the perfect place to put it. So we're at this spot right here. I'm not that much of a pro at the editor. Got you. You know, they actually have something I'm gonna show you real quick, which I thought was really cool. Viprin, who's an OG in this, man, he created something really cool. Let me see how I can show it on the stream here. There it is, right here, a 200-page editor guide. And in here you can go and like find literally everything as it pertains to creating levels. There's camera effects and time events, area stop, and all these triggers. There's music, sound effects, and collision. All a bunch of stuff, all sorts of shit. And so yeah, this goes really deep in. And anytime that I've like really struggled on something, I looked in here, went through here, and I was like, all right, cool, glitch. All right, let's see how this works. I previously did it for J-Blocks, because I was kind of confused on how they worked. And I found out how to do it thanks to this. So this stuff's really, really useful. I don't remember exactly where it was. Yeah, here it is. Gameplay objects, letter objects, right here. Explains the D blocks, the J blocks. Very cool. You found this. You literally find this right here as well in the help section. You click help at the bottom and it pops out this little page, and there's the thing. Incredibly useful. Yup. I haven't had to use it just yet. This is 2-speed. Yep. When what? What are you talking about, gang? This is a UFO. I'm tripping. And it's flipped as well. And it's mini. Am I adding anything else to Megalomania? Not at all. No. I think the gameplay is pretty much on point. That's where it's supposed to be. Any recommendations will come from decorations at that point, because that level's ready to start getting decorated. This is diabolical. Might be a little hard, but we'll see. And this, hello. I need my trails. There it is. So we got this little gap that you fly into. All right, this might be like the cube. So yep, first click is right there. So this is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You click on 5, and let's see if you live. No, the answer is no. The answer is no, you do not. We'll just try that for now. So start from frame 1. I'm gonna start over. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click. And do we live? Do we live? Oh, maybe we do. 1, 2. Let's check if this one is. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. 6 is a little too. I have to move it up a little more, like that. Move it down, I mean, so that we get hit. Huh, that's kind of weird. It wasn't giving me a trajectory. This is frame 1 right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Very interesting. This is gonna be a really awkward section to set up. So I'm gonna try doing this. This is just giving me an example of what's coming up next. So unfortunately I did remove this here. Try it out. Dun, 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 dun. Bro says, should I start streaming like Doggy? Yes, you should, certainly, because it seems to me like people don't think that you're really that guy. The streaming might just help quell people's doubts on your abilities. 1, 2, this is 3, 4, 5. Click on 5, and you survive 1. Oh wow, you could really buffer that shit. Yeah, you could super buffer that. That's tough right there. So one thing I might just do then, which I've done quite a bit, is do that. For sure, take it easy, bro. Your guy is gonna be crazy, trust. But it might take a while for you to see him grow. Appreciate you stopping by. Take it easy. So my worry here is timing it late here and being able to buffer it, right? Because you can't buffer a UFO, but you get the point. Clicking it as early as possible and living like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You live on frame 7. That's diabolical. This is one of those awkward sections where like, it's like a puzzle. You kind of have to figure out like where to nerf, like where to like move it so that you can maintain a 5 frame gap no matter where you click from in the previous section. I think the simplest thing to do is just raise the saw. 1. This is frame 1 right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're just gonna raise the saw. Just lift that saw up just one little tick. Oh shittle sticks. Oh, that just made that shit way harder. 1. I like it. Oh, you see the guide is tricking me. That's frame 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You live on 6. No good, no good. No good. Shit, I didn't even know about Minecraft, gang. I did not know about that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is actually way harder. So it's a tricky little bit. And you might just have to live with the fact that it's gonna be really hard. A lot of this happens, especially with these saws, because they have like round hitboxes. So it makes it really awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try it again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I didn't click. I'm tripping. I actually let go like just last second. And I know that you can buffer it. Kind of get away with just clicking it and living. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you die there, huh? I'm gonna try it anyways though. Yep. Interesting. 3, 4. Live on frame 4. I can live with that. A frame 4 death. I can live with that. Let's see how this looks. As soon as you enter the radius, you die. Frame 2, you also die. 3, you also die. Keep going, keep going. This is the first frame right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Click, you live. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't like that, but I have a fix for it. A lot of frames to work with here. A lot. Holy shit. Oh, too many actually. Oh, what the hell? So I do have a fix for this though. Trust in the process. This is frame 1. Nope. All right, this is frame 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. So my fix for it is this right here. Is this spike. Spike is gonna be my friend. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna put him right there. Let's see how that works. Ain't gonna play with me, dog. Nice. I just gotta figure out where that is. Go back. Go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. I nailed it. I nailed it. Right. That works for me. Now let's just see where it is. Oh, it's only 1 block to the side. You can do this. Do that. 1 block to the side. Put them here. Boom. Now we have restored our block design back to its original state. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, no, this is gonna be diabolical. It's probably gonna be an impossible challenge, or it might just take years. Who knows? But the cool thing is that I'll have a level to dedicate myself to. That will be a masterpiece, to say the least. Am I muted? Hello? I'm here, buddy. I am here. Check the audio, make sure I'm good. I've been showing the wrong capture this whole time. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna set up scenes for that. I did see what you said. Appreciate you. Oh, word. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Respect for coming clean. Major respect. That's not too bad. This stuff comes with time, man. That's like who really cares anyways, right? like whether we're beating extreme demons or not. Yeah, the biggest jump in history. It doesn't matter. Like everybody like plays this game at their own pace, right? So whether you're playing as like more creator focused or more extreme demon focused, you know, that's your niche. It's the cool thing. You could do whatever you want. So even I'm kind of split between 2 worlds because I'm trying to create the top one and also try to verify it, which is a little wild because the time it takes for me to build it is time that I can be using building skill in other levels. So it's kind of like one eats away from the other. You notice a guy like Zoink doesn't make levels. So, you know, that's kind of like something to consider. But anyways, it doesn't matter. Now, if you do want to start beating extreme demons, yeah, you gotta go hard. So this part, man, 5 frames for UFO parts is quite diabolical, to be honest. Shit is crazy. 1. Nope. Yeah, this is not 5 frames. Definitely not. I knew it. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I don't want to do that. I want to just, oh, excuse me. I want to just do this. Oh, I did that first try. I'm a beast. I'm the best. Verification coming soon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. So I could just like, nah, I'm gonna just keep playing with the gear. I'm choosing the harder battle. Dun 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 dun. What did he do? What are you talking about with the XP system? The stream has an XP system? Oh, that's right on block. Okay. Let's see how this works. Some guy wanted me to make a diabolical UFO section. Here it is. 1. Ah, jeez. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Now I just have to test how it looks coming from the very early input right here. This is how this is how top ones are going to be, because you have to like, the only way to define these levels in difficulty is by how precise every input is. So gone are the days where you used to just like put spikes on a level and you just play test it. And the verifiers like, I'm a buff here and I'll buff there and then I'll nerf here, and like, I don't think that's like a very accurate way to make sure your level gets in the top 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm willing to go through this painstaking process. So that's a sixth frame. So I'm gonna have to move it up. So it shows that if you end up early in the section here, then you can actually get an easier timing. But these are early like frame perfect opportunities right there. So you have frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, click, and you die on frame 5. Not good. So move that down. Oh, Minecraft doesn't have a single one. UFO is like my least favorite, to be honest. I hear you on that. I don't love it. I don't love it that much. I could do without it. I can't do this one. I have to actually like care about it. So 1, and then frame 2. Nope. If UFO wasn't around, I wouldn't be mad. This is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click, and we live. All right, and just for good measure, I'll test this one. Really late click, which should be around right here. And then I guess we'll just do the latest possible. Oh, well, I did buff that spike, so you fuck. God damn it. Talking does get in the way. So we'll try this right there. This stuff matters. This stuff matters. This looks pretty good. So now the timing's different. This is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You die. Okay, cool. Works for me. It's good enough for me. UFO click is frame 5. Blue orb. Well, brother, that's what I'm here for, man. That's what I'm here for. Motherfuckers will shame you for not beating an extreme demon. It's like, bruh, it's like, that shit is hard. It should be hard. But I can tell you that you can, if you just spend the time to do it. And also not play on mobile, right? That's a big key factor. That's definitely a big key factor. I was getting some decent runs on Cataclysm on mobile, but like anything past that, I just don't see how, you know, how it's possible to be able to do anything crazy on mobile. But you could probably be some insane demons, hard demons. Cause I could feel you, man. You be in that cafeteria lunchroom, and everybody's out there just like showing off and shit. You know, it's like, yeah, I know you wanna show off too, right? Yeah, Minecraft, that just, you tripping. That shit is not happening. That shit is not happening, gang. The UFO portal. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, you talking about this right here? This little wing, 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 this little zigzag thing? Like some little slopes for the music sync. So the P- orb, and then we put a transition right here. I'm adjusting the document. Oh, my trail. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right here. Yeah, yeah, it totally does. So the blue orb, the UFO click, those are all 5 frames. And frame perfect 160. Okay, and now we go and we do this black orb. Black orb time. Yeah, this is diabolical. It's such an unfair gap right there. I made it look easy last time. Please, just once. I just want to get through it once. I didn't change it or anything. It's not harder. There it is. Jesus Christ. Would have been faster if I just did it in slow motion. So we jump here. You go and you fly in. And now you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually not that much, but actually don't like these spikes just floating like that. But for now, keep the placeholder spikes. And I will, for good measure, do one of these guys. Put them right here. Okay. I actually don't even know what Tunnel of Despair is. I'm gonna have to look at that. Is this it? Bum, 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 bum. I said no. Oh, I put Tunner. I'm tripping. I'm out here spelling wrong. There it is. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, this does not look easy. All right, fair enough. Oh, I've heard this song before. Cube. Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that. Oh my god. I'm not gonna click anything when I go through there. What is happening? Oh, that's really awkward. I can see why the D blocks are needed. Oh wow, you gotta jump off that little edge right there. Holy shit. It's a top 21. Oh, that's crazy. Wow, that timing is fucking terrible. Oh my god. Now I'm invisible. I can't even see my cube. Oh, this is cancer. This is actually cancer. Oh, I gotta buffer that. Yeah, I gotta buffer that. There you go. Oh, this is AIDS. Yeah, no, no, yeah. Please. There you go. I have to buffer it. Please. Please. Please, God. Please. There you go. Wow, these timings are really hard. What is that? What the fuck is that? That gap is crazy. Alright, come on. Right there. What the hell is going on with that? Oh, maybe I have to fly under the grid, the portal, huh? Yeah, that's why. Wow, this gameplay is crazy. And this time you hit the portal. I never seen like dodging portals before like that. Had to buffer that again. That's a diabolical click right there. So I have to click this really late to make that. What is this, bro? Oh my god. This isn't even that far in. Not in the wave. Oh, that just tells me that the wave section is crazy, huh? So I can't buffer that, which means... Oh, wow. Okay. Is that like a double click? It is, yeah. I have to click it really late. This timing is actually really crazy. Nah, come on. This just ain't right. I'm gonna do this one like slow real quick. This is crazy timing. Come on, bro. This is diabolical. It's so hard that I think I'm doing it wrong. You have to jump a little later and then... No, that's not... That doesn't seem right. I'll hit one of these real quick. Because I think I might be doing this wrong. It looks like you can buffer that and then hit it again. But no, it doesn't seem like it. Dino's back! Welcome, brother. I think I actually have to go back and not hit this portal. There's no way to avoid it. Unless, no. This is confusing. Oh, I just deleted my... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Wow. This is cancer. This is truly difficult right here. Oh, I see. I just lined it up wrong. There you go. Oh, that was confusing. Oh, fucking memory parts and shit. Oh god. There you go. Oh, I fluked that. I'm the best. Come on, man. There you go. This is one of the easier parts. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That makes a little more sense. Wait, no. Huh. Yeah, it's a trigger orb there. Yeah. This is really good sync. I like this. Please. 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 I'll get to that wave section real quick. This is hard as fuck. Oh my god. This is what a top 21 looks like. It's kind of weird though. It's like trying to copy TS2 with the text there. But, you know, I guess not really, because TS2 is doing it for percentages. This is hard as fuck. I like doing this though, because it's good to see how the level measures up with other levels in its class. And none of these timings are really like frame perfect, but they are quite diabolical. There's the UFO. Oh, I can't do that. I have to do that all in one take. Oh, I have to bump my head. You can't just like fly through there. You have to bump your head on it. This is solid gameplay. I hate it when my checkpoint appears right before gameplay. Oh, I'm misaligned, huh? I really wish I wasn't. I have to hit my head on that, otherwise I'm misaligned. So I have to like double tap it. Yeah. This is super like interesting. Wow, that's a timing right there. Holy shit. I can beat this, bro. This is light work. You lied to me. There's something else. There's a robot part. It is pretty sight readable though, which I think is cool. I'm gonna try that path that I just took there to see what happens. Yeah, that does not work. See, at the that green orb is ugly. Never mind, it's not that bad. Never mind. I thought it was terrible. I have to do a big jump, a big boy jump. There it is. Oh, that timing is pretty rough. Oh, that spike is invisible. Okay. I'm bad at UFO too, Brody. We're all terrible at it. To be fair, in these like top extremes don't really include it very much. Usually you see it for like a transition or something. Wow, this timing is like really getting me. There it is. Oh, it's because I'm landing on a cube. I wasn't even thinking about that, so I was kind of like treating it like a... Ha! My checkpoint is perfect. I have to let go kind of faster. Come on, buddy. I was born for these ship sections. Oh, I let go too fast. Let go too fast. There it is. Oh, that's a straight fly. Wow. I should be better than this. I'm always really terrible at like new ship sections. This is something I've noticed. Even though I should be like relatively decent at straight flying, but... Oh wow, this is a straight fly right here. Oh, I'm good at this game, boy. I'm super good. Yes, sir. Oh, this is... I see what you're talking about. This is diabolical. Oh no, it's the fake spikes at the top, so you should be able to just go straight up into it. Yeah, I got it. This is pretty crazy if you think about it. I've been playing with the hitboxes on this whole time. This gap is crazy. It's not like diabolical, but do I die if I do this? Yeah, you do. Wow. This gap is kind of wild. Without the D blocks, this shit is diabolical. Yeah, you gotta do this. Like this super frame perfect. Yeah. That's how it would be without the D blocks. You gotta sit there and alternate through that. Yeah, that's tough right there. Well, I'm gonna try to do it. Yeah, this is crazy. I like this though. This is pretty cool. You get to like, it's different to have this gameplay where you're like sliding all over D blocks. Wow, this entrance is super tight. It's really not that bad, but I'm like trying to avoid the saw more than I am the spike. This is fucking awesome. It's really confusing though. This is so hard. This section's hard as fuck. Yeah, I'm good. I'm Gucci. That was only 30%. That's crazy. That is crazy work. That's a really cool level though. I might have to add that to the list. Bro got 102%. Fucking GD music in the way, bro. Crazy. I like that level though. That's a pretty good level. I want to see how that looks like in actually. Yeah, I can get flagged for playing this guy's video. Maybe. That spider's the only easy part. Nah, this is clean, man. This is really clean. Wow. This is diabolical. Nah, this is fire though. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is super cool. Motherfuckers gonna think I'm playing this shit right now and they tune in. This is awesome. Yeah, right. I'm about to beat it, guys. Holy shit. You didn't see anything. Wow. No, like, let's just look at that part right there real quick. Yeah. Like, this part was a little crazy. Look at this shit. Like, it's a little misleading because half of the spikes are fake, right? But this is kind of crazy looking. What, man? Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a cool level right there. I'm gonna put that one in here real quick. Tunnel of Despair. That's a cool one. And it looks fun too. Like, it's actually not like horrible. But that one is definitely getting added with just a single, with 2 points. That's a cool level. All right. Back to the gameplay we go. Bro just broke his finger on God. Oh, it's a black screen. What's happening? That's not what I meant to do. All right, where were we? I think I was working on this black orb here. My dog Kai just pulled up, and he brought a duck with him. So, I did move this already. Oh, I forgot I have the saw blade down here. Oh, that changes things. That changes things significantly. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Tom said, make it a frame perfect. They all are, goddammit. Every single one of them. Every click. I can't stop making them frame perfect. No matter how hard I try. It's some real sensual music we got here. Alright. Now let's see how it goes when we hit the ball and the wall falls. Frame 1 is right here. And you die to the gear, like I said. That's pretty big right there. That's important. That's important ball knowledge. Next one. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little showcase real quick. This is frame 3. Frame 4, you die. So we're just gonna inch this over to the side 2 times. I'm gonna give you a little showcase of what we did. And I don't know how to really do this because I can't personally play through it. Not without practice, but I buffed all of this stuff to a 60 hertz frame perfect level. So I just went in on 60 FPS and really like quickly just went and buffed everything to a frame perfect. And now we're just tightening everything. Not everything though, but up to the waves, the end of this wave section here. It's been a very productive stream so far. Oh my god, I can't do that shit even if I wanted to. I'm gonna do it the robot part. You know where the robot part is going? I haven't like set it in motion yet, but the robot part's going here. I'm building the extension and I have a ship section. Oh, that's a wave, huh? But I'm gonna put the robot part somewhere in here. Somewhere in this build up here. Maybe. How you feel about a dual robot? Talk to me, talk to me. How does that sound? I think I'm cooking with that right there. You can make the robot where one is a cube and one is a robot. You know, a duel where one is a cube and one is a robot. I think that's sauce right there. Instead, robot with ball. Okay, that's interesting right there. Does every ball click end up flipping the robot? I think so, right? You got to do a lot of like asymmetric stuff where he's like kind of like flying around. You know, like you have to kind of like do robot jumps while the ball's in the air so it doesn't flip the. No, it doesn't. Wow, this is cancer. Yeah. I love it. All right, cool. Yeah, no, that's gonna be fire right there. Yeah, Kai be coming up with the funniest shit, bro. All right, say no more. The swing copter with the robot. What does that even look like, bro? Nah, bro, he be cooking for real. Oh, this is, whoa. Nah, I could do something with this. Nah, the fans ain't gonna like this one. Bro said absolutely not. You feel me? Cause like while I'm in the air as a robot, I could do motherfucking straight flies and shit. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna have to put your name on this one. Motherfucker be making life hard for people out here. We're just trying to verify. A non-dual swing part as well. They probably gonna do that. I could see myself doing that. Probably right here. Replace the ship for a swing copter. Kind of like interchange between them. We'll see. I'll put it here though. A lot of people wanted a swing copter section, so I owe it to them. And I'll put your name under that as well. Which means you're gonna have to owe me a pic of your icons. But I really do like how this is coming out so far. I'm gonna do it all in one attempt for you guys real quick. Check this out. All right, after I just look up the macro and put it on, there we go. Shit, there it is. It's diabolical. And I died there because the macro doesn't work anymore. But yeah, if you were to see just how this looks, like actually playing it, it's like the click patterns are so awkward. You have to like click so fast, and there's J blocks everywhere, so you can't just like buffer things. This one though, what's up, Shadow Moon? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming through. We're out here doing a showcase of the worst level ever. Oh, I'm him. This is like so difficult that I don't even know if it's right. That's so cool. I love how that plays. All right, everybody close your eyes real quick. There we go. I can just sit here and... I'm going crazy. All right, I will be. I'm the guy who's gonna verify it. I'm just not gonna practice it while I'm building it, so I'm like super garbage at every section. What do you think about this though, Kai? Because I do agree that extending it was a good idea. But because I'm extending it, I don't feel like I have to make every single input frame perfect like I did before. Especially in a section like this where the inputs are like super fast. Like, although some of these are frame perfect, most of them are not. But I will give you an example. Frame perfect one is this one right here. This red one might not be. This jump right here, you're kind of like, you know, you hit this black orb, you bounce here, and then you bounce there, and then you jump right there. This is a frame perfect. This is a frame perfect. This one's a frame perfect. These are all frame perfect wave sections. This is frame perfect as well. Basically, any click that isn't like within like a high CPS area is frame perfect, and anything that is high CPS is 8 frames. So it's just a little bit easier. And there are some buffers as well, which I didn't do in the other section. This is hard as fuck, Jesus. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. So yeah, these two are frame perfect as well. This is a cool little section where like you have this blue orb that's following you as you're going through it. But yeah, length and scale should balance out. That's good. Shadow Moon. This is a solo level. I do have another level that I am building that is this one is open to the public right now. There's currently a creator contest open, and there have been a decent amount of submissions. I already have a decent like idea of who's going to be in it, but you know, until it's closed, I'm still accepting open offers. And you will be paid. You will be compensated for being part of it. So, but this one isn't top 1 at all. Probably like Cataclysm difficulty. All right. I forgot I had start positions. This is hard. it's actually pretty hard. I may be underestimating it a little bit. This is gonna be like themed like all like carnival style, fun, you know, very colorful, simple. So that should be pretty easy. I might have to buff that. It's like super free. This part's actually pretty hard. I fuck with this part. Losing the plot. I fuck with how how tough this level sync, this music sync is. This is crazy. This is kind of free, I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, man. Yeah, this part's really hard. It's really awkward is what it is. That's something that I don't see often in gameplay. Electrodynamics. I'd really like to decorate this one, but it is not, I'm not in a rush. That shit part's really hard. This is like the hardest part in the whole level. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it right here. Yeah. This is so hard. You know it's hard because all the start positions are close to each other. Oh, this is where the cancer starts. I wish I had a showcase. Oh wait, I do. It's on my channel. You can just watch it, whatever you want. This is the asymmetrical memory duel. Oh, I didn't have to jump there. It looks harder than it actually is, but it does get a little tricky. That's the hard part right there. That's like a really tight timing. For no reason, like the rest of it isn't really that bad. He said at least this wasn't my fault. This is really where the levels are hardest. All these timings are like diabolically hard for no reason. Come on, bruh. You just have to click it twice, that's it. There it is. And then hit the pink orb. What even got me there? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And then I have a ball with a UFO right here. So you know I'm gonna cook with that swing copter robot, trust. That timing is like a frame perfect. Like, that's unnecessary as hell. But I needed to do that to line up the next section. Oh, I can't even show it. I'm gonna have to go practice mode for that. I'm gonna try to do it. That timing is so hard. And it's so like awkward to look at everything. Yeah, I think like the trick is to track the ball the whole time. Okay, track the UFO. Track the UFO and then switch to the ball right there. Oh my god, that's like a blind click if I'm looking at the UFO. Ah, it's so hard. Pause on that. Alright, I'm gonna do a checkpoint. I can't. Perfect. Please. Please. There it is. This is harder than it looks. Oh wow, the level just turns free. That's exactly what that is. There it is. Yippee. That took a long time. That level's cool, man. It would be really dope to decorate that. Yeah, kind of like probably in like a pixel art type of way. I don't even think I showed you this, bro. I'm tripping. My guy. I just can't. I'm just not good enough to show this. This shit is super hard. I'm also gonna do this thing right here where like a missile, like the timing is based off this invisible saw blade that's here. The frame perfect, by the way. And then what's gonna happen is a missile is gonna fly in and blow you up unless you jump early enough. Oh yeah, I'm him. I cannot do this shit. I haven't buffed any of this. Yeah, it's all so fast. So difficult. Yeah. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. I really can't wait for this buffing to be done. Once I'm done with this buffing, I am excited for the other parts. And it's just the nature of the way I'm doing it, I guess, is part of the problem. But I'm happy to do it. I'm doing it kind of like a really, really precise kind of way. I'm also gonna go to sleep really soon. Because I want every timing to be consistent. You feel me? I don't want this to be like some shit where like one part is like really easy and then the next one's hard. I struggle with consistency on these timings quite a bit, as you could tell by the last level you just watched. That was me just kind of eyeballing it. Oh, excuse me. And the timings are just like super off right there. Let's see how that looks. So this process right here has been a good one for me to really iron out the timings. But it does take a fucking long time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's pretty good actually. That's perfect. So either way, I'm gonna still, despite how long the level's gonna be, I'm gonna still make frame perfect almost every time. This is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Good. And we don't have to touch that one. We don't gotta touch it. We don't gotta touch it. What's Acheron's sequel? I've heard of Acheron, but not the sequel. Eternus, yep. Yeah. I heard that level was diabolical. I think I've seen watched it one time. Yeah, versus Minecraft though. I don't know. Minecraft might have it beat though, low key. Minecraft is different. Whoever made that level is fucking awesome. It's a cool level. Okay, now we move on to this. This section is gonna be really hard, man. And I might not even make it all frame perfect just because of how, it's just double taps. It's not really that deep. I just don't want to mix high click per second with frame perfects. I think that's a little unfair, to be honest. A little diabolical. Mr. Conan. Conan from the Void. Oh, what the fuck? My plan. The plan is for me to verify it. And if not, then Nullscapes has got me. Yeah, he's the GOAT here. So that's the game plan. And to answer the question before it even comes, I have not beaten anything close to a top 1. So I will be jumping from a top 400. Oh damn, I can't fit through this shit. Jesus. Please. Please. Oh, you know why? I see why. Yeah, this is what it is. I'm just gonna have to do that. And then we're just gonna have to copy you. Really awkward section here. Oh, I guess I could just put it here. Yeah, that doesn't fuck it up at all. Perfect. So I'm kind of good. Yeah, basically, yeah, pretty much. But who knows? I used to be a top 10 Slayer back in the days. So I have the goods. I can do it again if I really wanted to. So in order to prove it, I have a list of levels that I'm going to beat. Which who knows how long that might take. Might take a lot quicker than we think though, because I learn very fast. So first on the list is this guy. Already have 3 to 100 on it. It's very depressing, I know. And then right after that, I'm doing Sonic Wave, Bloodlust, and then something in the middle. I might do yeah, I have no idea. Maybe Shardscapes or something. I'm gonna do something within the top 100, and then yeah, then doing one of these. I got some runs on Tidal Wave, but yeah, that's the goal. I do want to get a run of this pretty soon though. I'm gonna post that as soon as I get it. I just want to beat Digital Descent first. And look, there's even a chance that I just make the jump straight to Tidal Wave, because I actually really like this level. It's super fun. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a long journey for sure. I appreciate you though. I used to be super good at this game, so I would not be surprised if I could do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna die to that spike. This level is so fucking awesome. Wow, this is like super hard timing. But I'm not gonna practice that too much. My goal is to I should probably like work my way down slowly instead of just jumping to it. But I'll put some attempts in regardless. Right back to this. It's starting to get late. I know it is because I'm starting to get distracted really easily. You boys keep on catching me. I don't know, bro. You might have me beat because you're crazy with it. So it wouldn't surprise me. I got some work to do to catch up to you. We'll do a race. That's what we'll do. As soon as I post it, I have the full level ready to go. Yeah, we'll do a race. Yeah. For me, it's 11:15 at night. It's starting to get pretty late. And I do have some business to do tomorrow early at 7 a.m. So now is about that time to start clocking out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I love it when a gap is already prepared for me. Just to make sure. That's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're down frame 5, yep. Can't do that. Oh man, my boy is up. That man is up. What's up? You can't sleep, or do you just normally sleep at this time? Or, you know, normally you stay up watching streams. This is a better way to put it, because you are not sleeping. This is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You click on 5 and you live, and you click on 6 and you die. Perfect. And now we move on to this one. Well, I do have to normally sleep at this time. Okay, cool. I like it. That's great. As long as it works for you, buddy. That's what I like to see. And then we do, there's 2 clicks, and then we go to spider. I'll be creating a frame perfect counting video, so that's why you'll see me pausing here, is because I'm updating a chart that I have with all the frame counts. Okay, so this one, because everybody loves their frame perfect counts, and my level is going to have more than all of them. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You die on 5. What about 4? You die on 4 as well. Damn. I knew this one was bad, but shit. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna start all over. So that's frame 1 right there. Easy. Yep. 2, 3, 4. You die on 4. Can't have that. That's too difficult right there. Yeah, for frame perfect counter would be very useful. Hassan has returned. Alhamdulillah. I'm not Muslim, by the way, but welcome back. Welcome back. I just hear the name Hassan and it kind of like, it strikes me as Muslim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click. You live. What about 6? You still live. 7. Oh no, that's not good. I think I only moved it up once. 11:23. That's pretty good. Pretty close to my my timing. And my dog's out just like that. You funny as hell. Appreciate you letting us know you're good. This is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click. You die on 5. You live on 4. I might just rock with that. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I can do that. That should work. My dog said it's early, but good night. Bro's talking about 11 in the yeah, I was gonna say the afternoon, but that's before noon. My boy's in the noon. That's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click on 5, you live. Click on 6 and you die. Perfect. It's perfect. It's beautiful. 60 hertz frame perfects everywhere. This one is pretty wild. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You down 5. So the easy fix there, which is a bit of a cop-out, I'm not gonna lie to you, is I have this ramp to extend it out a little bit. Damn, I keep fucking that up. Perfect. Didn't even have to try. All right. First try. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click, you're good. 6. Click, you're good. 7, you die. All right. So to fix, instead of this, we find the happy middle ground, which is that. And now we should die at 5. Damn it, I keep missing it by an inch. Because you feel like you got to go a little earlier than that. Oh, I restarted instead of checkpointed. There it is. All right. So now back to this business. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're good. 6. You die. Perfect. All right. Now for this one. Excuse me. This one, I presume. Let's just test it out. You never know until you test it. You got me there, buddy. Wow, I clicked that shift and it still killed me. So this one's pretty funky because you click it too early and you end up on the side of this block here. Not good. So that's gonna be an annoying one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. I love it. It's perfect. That's straight, Conan. That's straight. I got you. And I appreciate you for showing love, because I do think this level is cool too. It's been really fun to make. But I do plan on making an easier version of it. So when it does come out, I'll nerf it like crazy and make like 2 different, multiple versions really, so that everybody can be involved. It's like how kind of, it seems kind of sad to like limit this level to only the best players that can play it. So yeah, I think it'd be really dope to be able to have everybody get involved. So I'll make like some easier versions, which is easy because all you do is just nerf it. That's it. The hard part is what I'm doing now, which is making it all fucking perfect. But when I nerf it, I could just really loosen things up and have people play test it, and we'll just go from there. So for here, we're gonna go from the earliest point. Oh, come on, bruh. There it is. This one, I wouldn't be surprised if it's already 5 frames or less. Are you gonna stream anytime again soon? Yeah, the plan is to stream as often as I can, really. Take it easy, bro. Thanks for stopping by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, yeah. Way too fucking easy, brother. I do plan on streaming as often as I can, but I will not be scheduling it, as I don't like. See, that'd be a lie if I would say that like I don't have control over my schedule. I just do have a lot of things that I have to prioritize before this. So I'm running a company and have family, so it's a lot of work. All of that stuff is more important than the video game. But yes, this is something that I will fit in as often as I can. And I've been doing a good job. I've been posting quite consistently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You die on 5 like a scrub. So I'm very proud of myself for that. It's definitely the most consistent I've ever been with an upload schedule. It's not been every day, but it's been most days. Oof, that almost got me right there. We gotta jump at the earliest point. I will go to sleep very soon though. Damn, you get XP for people leaving? I gotta pray on their downfall out here. Hopefully we get rated and then everybody finds the stream boring. And then they just like give you all the XP. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Click on 6 and you live. That's not cool. I don't like that. Maybe this spike isn't in the right spot. Of course it is. They always are. I do a good job at that. So we'll just do a little half step like that. This is gonna be funny, man. He's like, while this project is low key, nobody really knows about how hard it is. But as soon as I can tell the competition will ramp up, knowing how these players are. As soon as people start, like, this starts getting popular, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, people start hearing about it. Yeah, it's gonna be a race. So that's frame 5. We're good. I will try though from over here. The best thing I can do to make this actually a top 1 is not like stream it at all. Realistically, is not show anybody. Keep it to myself, have it decorated, and then get runs until I'm doing like, you know, some really crazy runs. And when it's like almost done verifying, that's when I can, you know, show it to everybody. That would be the ideal, but I don't mind. I don't really care if I win or not. I'm just gonna make it, just document the whole process regardless. But I do want to win. Oh, you see that? I'm sliding on that frame. I slide on the slope at the end there, and I die to the spike. So it actually counts as a 4-frame gap. That's interesting. Okay. So this is that's super stupid. Okay. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You die on 5. You live on 4. That's cool though. That was from me doing the earliest or the latest jump. So we'll try from the earliest again and see if that's something that happens again. See, there you go. All right. So that is a 5-frame gap just as long as you land early on the pad before it. Okay, so okay, there's 2 clicks. I need to keep up with this. So click 1, click 2, and then there's the blue orb. And after the blue orb, it is this click that's coming up. Are all 5 frames? Very nice, very nice, very nice. We're making some headwind. At least the wave sections are already done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I died on 5, huh? Ha. Okay. That you have to click that so fast. Jeez. You should also add 2, 3, 4, and 5 frame gaps. I agree, and I have a lot of them already. A little bit too much, to be honest. It feels uncomfortable putting more. So for now, I'm just doing like a base of 5 frames for most of these gaps, and then, you know, playing around with the rest later. So this is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. And you die on 5, so I can move that spike a little bit. Can move this guy just a little bit off to the side. Really, because I don't want to move him. I don't want to, like, you know, have him hanging on the edge. Well, I guess that's not that bad because there's a spike there. We could work with that. That's fine. I'm also keeping in mind the decorations later. I will show you this, by the way. Just like, I will show you like the gaps that are diabolical because there are so many of them. In this mini wave, for instance, where is it? Huh. Okay. Never mind then. I really thought that I made this right here a 3 frame gap. You see these spikes up here? You kind of like run through it like this. This right here doesn't look like it though. I'm trying to find it, but I don't think it is. I remember it being 3 frames though. Yeah, it is. Yep, there you go. That's that. I found it. This is a 3 frame gap right here, which is 120 hertz frame perfect. every click that's right here are 4 frame gaps, and every click from here to the start of the wave is 5 frame gaps. All of these are 5 frame gaps. Very tight looking. This red orb is, oh, that one's a 5 frame gap. Okay, cool. I thought that one was diabolical, but no, it's not. This one's a 3 frame gap right here. You start as a ship here, and then you fly up into the thing like that. And keep in mind that this is the hardest section in the level right here. This whole spot right here is the hardest part. And so you have a lot of 3 frame gaps here. This teleport ring is 3 frames. This jump right here is this is a 3 frame jump. This jump right here, you land here and then you jump like that. That's a 2 frame jump. And so this ship is also a 3 frame release. So you kind of like, as you jump here, you hold through and then you release on the 3rd frame, or you know, within 3 frames, and then you click this 3 frame orb right there. This blue orb here, that one's not that bad. Neither is this black orb. This is a 5 frame. This green orb though, yeah, this green orb is diabolical. This one's a 3 frame, and then when you're going down, you flip here and you're flying this way. You have 2 frames to release and then hit the black orb, which is a 5 frame. So that this ship section is probably going to be the first to catch a nerf if like I really feel like I need it, because like this section is super difficult, particularly right here, and obviously this area. This is just the whole thing basically. It's all really diabolical, and this wave part is pretty hard too. You got a 3 frame gap right here, and then these are all 3 frame gaps, and this is a 2 frame gap. This is a 3 frame gap. This is 3. This is 3. So it's bad out here. This level is diabolical. Most of these are all 5 frame though. Oh, this beginning part is pretty harsh too. This beginning part might get nerfed too. Every single one of these spike jumps that you see here are 3 frame jumps. And this one right here is a 240 hertz frame perfect right here. This is the only one at the beginning, quote unquote, of the level. The next one is next 240 FPS frame perfects right here, where you kind of grabbing this cycles coin, come up here and you fly down through the spikes, and it's 240 FPS. The next one is right here, right at the end. You have this triple spike, really big triple spike. That was 240 FPS frame perfect. So a little bit of like those jumps, 240 FPS like frame perfects are really like, they're not that hard, but it's kind of like a coin flip because you can't really get consistent at them. They're so diabolical that you just end up, it's kind of like a coin toss pretty much, whether you actually do it or not, which is part of like what makes this level a little bit cancer is that you have those 240 FPS frame perfects right at the end. And you know, the only reason I do is because TS2 has it too. Thinking Space 2 has one literally right at the end, and so you just gotta deal with it. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay ahead. But you know, since the level's gonna be 3 minutes long, it's not necessary. So we'll see. I'll play around with it and see if they require nerfs. But you know, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I was gonna show this. Oh, I gotta go back. This guy right here. This jump right here is super diabolical. I'm gonna confirm it for you right now, but I'm pretty certain that we're just comparing frame counts. We're comparing frame counts. As I was just showing them all the most diabolical sections in terabyte. And oh, this isn't a 240 frame perfect. Wow, I thought it was, to be honest. It felt like it. It's 2 frames, 3 frames, 4 frames. Oh, this is light work. That's a 4 frame jump. Yo, it really felt a lot harder than that. That's pretty cool. So no wonder. This one is diabolical too. There is a 3-frame gap here though. Right at the end of the level, it's that orb right there that I just missed. This is a level that I could see myself beating if I really blew like all of my life on it. I have total confidence that I could beat these top ones. But it just requires a lot of grinding, and I simply just haven't put the attempts in on this level. All of those attempts that you see are practice attempts of me counting frames. Well, I got 88.9 to 100 3 times. Bro said Heliopolis is easy. He actually is the verifier. He just got paid 10,000 the other day. Bro's the GOAT. The GOAT incarnate. It's just the top one, right? Nothing crazy. You see that shit every day, right? Nothing crazy. But that is how you get that mindset to start beating him, is low-key being a little delusional about it. Kind of going like, you know what, maybe I can do it. Another human being did it after all. You're a human too. Should be able to. Oh, I can probably alternate that. Yep. Mindcap got desperate. Who knows, man? Maybe it just doesn't get verified at all. Really, what would require is like Zoink to step in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Oh, frame 6. How dare you, frame 6? I might just alternate this click here. Ah, it's too fast. Because this is like particularly hard for me to do with one finger. That's too fast. It's like, this is such a garbage click. This is like unreasonable to make that second click a 5-frame gap as well. I might nerf it. What, bro? That was crazy. Yeah, my dog Kai got punctuation. He got grammar in his shit. Punctuation is when you speak it. But yeah, my dog got grammar. And got them English classes on his back pocket. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click, you live. 6, you die. Perfect. What a simple. One of the clicks is just. That's really fucking funny. I like that. Because yeah, one click isn't gonna affect the whole like difficulty rating. That's super funny. I might do that though. People be used to timing everything, and then this one click is just like, I'm just here. 1. Wow, I backtracked that before, and what is happening? All right, I'm not even gonna ask. This game is broken. So frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not good. I don't really know how else to do this. How could I do this? What would be a way for me to do this without fucking up everything? I think the most logical thing to do is to do like this tiny little guy right here. And then I gotta break this apart. And then put this here, this there, and then give a slight extension to it. Just like that. My dog just pulled up. Your local GD player has arrived. You were the one asking it. You were the one asking for the stream, and you weren't here. I was like, man, I opened this up just for him, and he didn't show up. It's crazy. Or whatever you would identify as. I notice I've been saying he, him a lot, but there's a lot of furries and trannies out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. You see, it worked, guys. My ingenuity. Not only that, but the devil vortex saws, they're out here. I got him in this bitch too. Everybody's getting included in this bitch. Oh man, that's gonna be the most aggravating way to die. You just think you got it, but you end up dying to the stupid. Oh, the ledge clip. Wow, that is so diabolical. Yeah, this is one that I might just nerf. Not gonna lie to you. This is like, out of all the clicks, like I cannot do this one regularly. Where am I at here? Next one's this one. Thankfully, we have a start position right here. Just test it out. I might just nerf that one back there. We'll see. So, okay. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No bueno. No bueno. So we'll do. Huh. Looks like our previous buff is saving us now. Because now I have the room to move that spike without it affecting the deco. Nice. Very nice. Wonder why I'm not getting a path there. What the fuck is happening? That's super weird. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And now we go to the chart. So blue orb, click 1, click 2, click 3. 3 clicks. 240 out of nowhere. It's not even a 240. That's the funny part. The shit is it's a 5-frame gap. The only issue is that you have to spam it so damn fast. Top 0 for real. This thing is actually impossible. What is going on? Hello. Why does it do that? That's super weird. But yeah. The music seemed to stop. Has it been 3 hours already? That's kind of crazy. I'll show you. This timing is not that hard, but I guess because it's so close to each other, it's really difficult. So, bam, you clear the ledge right there. Then you have 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th frame you fly off the gap and die. So it's a little 5-frame gap right there, but it's just like quick succession. That's kind of what I was referring to earlier about this section here, is that like because of how fast all of the inputs are, it's unreasonable to just like make them that tight. That's just like that's just out. It just doesn't make sense. But you know, that could just me being a pussy, justifying making it easier. So it shall remain unchanged. Bro knows about Minecraft. Shit. I can't believe I was out of the loop on that. Okay. So, wow, 450 on the impossible list. That's crazy. I didn't think it was that hard. Okay, we gotta make a change. I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm gonna have to call it quits. Got some good progress in though. Enough to probably make a video already. And this gap right here. Click 1. Nope, you die. Click 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. That's really, really hard. Let's see how that does. Okay. I'm that guy. So 1, 2. No, the ship is one of those where the click before determines. So that's click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close. Either way, a 7 gap is it's just unacceptable. You want to see the end of the level? All right, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, perfect. And now we try from. We test the clicks here. So we have. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm in the air. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The guy's in the air, so I can't click until I land here. That's crazy. Okay. So this is earliest frame possible. And now we test the ship here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's unacceptable. Can't do that. Can't do that. Now the gear's starting to look weird. So what I'm gonna do is that. Very nice. That might just mess up the gameplay, but we're gonna test it out anyways. I will show you the end of the level. So let me get this timing down first. So I can't do that actually. I have to test from the earliest point, which we found to be the point that determines the difficulty. So we have frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You click on 5 and you die. No way, I made it too hard. 1, you click on 1 and you live. Click on 1. I don't click. 2, 3, 4, 5. You die. Okay. Nothing else to be said about that. Try that out. Add a fake coin route. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all, because this level will incentivize you to grab the coins. So tricking people sounds like fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click and you still die. That's crazy. All right, off we go into the ship section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click and you live. Now how about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Click and you die. Yippee! Now we go on the last frame. Click and we test. 1. Ooh, that's interesting. That's 1 right there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click and you live. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Click and you die. Perfect. Cool. I like it. So that's the ship entrance. So ship click is a 5-frame gap. All right, cool. I think I can sign off with that. We'll just show off the end part and then, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do digital, run on digital descent just for the fuck of it and see if we do it. That'd be really cool. What part of the end do you want to see, Kai? Because the end, what does that mean? To me, the end is this. But the end to you could be like, 10% back. Could be the start of the spider part. Or it could be this section, which is currently the ship at the very end. Got you. The choke point. Yeah, the choke point. Oh, I want to see the choke point. Now, this choke point is actually at the appropriate difficulty. Most of them are 4-frame gaps. So this is pretty diabolical. It is really hard with like compressed spikes, and they're the little ones too, so the hitboxes are fixed. As close to fixed as it gets. This is so terrible. There was a point where I was decently consistent at it when I was playing it, but this is just horrible. I've lost it all. You have to like turn into a robot and just straight fly perfectly through that, and then do this big old little thing at the end there. This is the kind of section that like you just can't do nervous. It's just not gonna work. I just know it. Oh, I almost did it. And I haven't even extended it too, because you want me to extend it a little bit. So you feel me? It wouldn't be so bad to just do this. Right? So we gonna play around with it though. It's not gonna be just that. But I can't click the third black orb. No, it is I'm gonna try it out though, but I'm pretty certain it insta kills you. You just have to drop. You have to like take your time slowly dropping. Make a wide one. Alright. Alright, I hear that. Yeah, no, you can't do that. If you do hit that, you're gonna bounce on the slope down below. But I'm gonna try it though. Yeah. That's just like impossible. There's literally no other way to slip through that than to do it the way that I've ordained. Y'all can thank Kai for this one. This is just diabolical. Oh, that's so ugly, bro. It's terrible. It's god-awful. There's no way to do this consistently. like you're gonna have to take I'm gonna take hundreds of attempts to finally figure this out. Yeah, that's a tough one. You should have to click the third black orbs, like that one part in Slaughterhouse. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mr. Color Fruit Number? I don't know what you're talking about. I do kind of want to beat Slaughterhouse too, though. That level's cancer, though. I'm gonna see what you mean, though. Chat back up. Starting to get tired out here. I'm gonna lose my brain. Let's revisit that club step monster in a second. What are we doing here? Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse. Okay. Probably not the right song, but didn't I give you like a progression list in your previous stream comment section? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you definitely did. And I threw them boys in my roulette wheel. Yeah, the levels I truly want to knock down are the legacy ones, like Bloodlust and Sonic Wave. Just because those are just levels that I watched become verified, and you know, just like I was there for the hype train. So I was kind of like, yeah, one of those levels that you look at, you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that, and then, you know, now they're like top 200. So you talking about this? Maybe that's a green orb. I started playing like maybe almost a little over like 10 years ago. When I was around, Bloodbath was top 1. And I just recently got back into it. Really, very recently. This part is fucking awesome. I wonder what bro was talking about. Ship a section with a black orb that you have to press. I think it's near the end though. So I'm telling you, like, I was gonna beat Bloodbath when it was, I think it was like a top 2 or 3. It just got taken out by levels like Digital Descent and Zafkiel, I think was one of them. Erebus as well. Like those levels just came through and took it out of the list, and I almost beat Digital Descent while it was in the top there. So I was in my A game, and I wasn't posting, so I wasn't really like well known. I wasn't posting very much, but I had some videos on there. Yeah, I don't know what bro's talking about, but this level is like, this is a valid one to go after. Oh, right before River. Got you. Oh, you caught me right before I left. River. Really cool section. So it's like, I said if it's right before, then it's right here. But I know you're referring to a black orb in the ship section, so it's somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's something like that. God, there's so much glow and shit. Jeez. You did a pretty good job layering this. In the mini ship. Oh, I see it right here. Yep, there it is. You said you might have to go to the layout. Yeah, that's why I took preview mode off. So it's right there. Yeah, I got you. I do have a point like that though. There's let me show you. There's a spot in the level that I was just showing Nulscapes about. It's right over here. Scroll back all the way right here. This guy right there. And this is like so diabolical to get in there. Really, that black orb's invisible? Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Well, I might end up doing something similar then, because this is like, this is just as you see the layout, but I plan on making, especially these memory sections, they're gonna have a lot of like glitches and hallucinations, like things that just like get in the way. So it will have some occlusion in it. Oh, look at this. I forgot to do this. There we go. Yeah. Totally forgot about that. Deadlocked. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I've been using Digital Descent pretty much. Just open it up and play it. That's just all I do. And one day I'll beat it. Anytime I warm up, man, I just play the level I want to beat. Because you just have to, like, you know, like relearn every section real quick, like get the juices flowing. And the juices are a-flowing. I have a pretty good consistency right now. I'm not gonna play from there. I die there a lot. I'm working on that. So back to the Clubstep monster. Bro wanted a wide mouth one. Yeah, that's crazy work. Wouldn't be surprised to throw one of these and then just hit one of those. This is so stupid. This is the kind of shit that, like, he looks dumb as fuck. Look how fucking wide-eyed he looks. Did I listen to you and add a spider part? Bobby. I did not. I did, I was just working on one though. Right here, very small. Probably got like 5 clicks in it. Make the eyes unleveled heavily. I got you. I will add a spider part though in the extended section. So you want to do something like this? Give him a little bit of a. We can give him a comb over too if you want. Give him like one of these. A little bit of like a goofy haircut. Bro is like, he is struggling. He's got like a lump on his head and shit. He's just down bad as fuck. Yeah, we need to name him. I like where your head's at. He's so beautiful. I think he's a little too dumb though. We gotta like, there you go, line him up a little better. Jerry, Barry, and Thorn. That's funny. That's funny right there. Well, now we got some contributions. Some contributions to the Clubstep monster. Everybody's gonna get shouted out in this. I'm gonna leave everybody's name in here. Jerry, Barry, and Thorn. This is hilarious. Bobby. Hovering Dino has returned. Welcome. We're working on the Clubstep monsters. This was originally Chicken Nuggets' idea, but now we got more. I don't know if this is gonna make it to the final cut. Jerry, Barry. I like it. Barry is the right name for this guy in the middle. And Torn is gonna be, he's gonna be the aura farmer. We're gonna make him the aura farmer. So we gotta give him like, he's gonna have like some symmetry in his face. He's gonna be a looks maxer. We can even give him like a sharp nose. You feel me? Type of vibe. Brody's got his eyebrows plucked. He's on point. Nice. You said Timmy in the middle. We don't even have a Timmy in here. Am I tripping? Little Timmy. Yeah. The fucking eyebrows. Bro is cooking right here. You gotta give Brody like one of these type of cuts. I don't even know what that is. Brody said a 90k FPS frame perfect. I don't even understand how to do that. Brody got a goatee and shit. See, this just like, this makes the section way harder. And this is like, all of these spike gaps, when you compare it to the hitbox, they're actually quite hard. They are 1.35 between each other, and the average gap is, you know, if you just put 2 spikes and leave a block in the middle, it's about a 1.6. And it's doing that while also curving down, coming up. It's like, yeah, that's diabolical. But these guys are ugly. Oh, I have the fucking ignore damage off. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, now I'm forced to play it. Oh no. Sorry, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Trust. Please. I just want to do it. Alright, I'm gonna give up. Oh, that one was close. Maybe almost tricked the level. 94 to 100. Yeah, we about to get a about to get a motherfucking record here. Come on, son. Come on. I need you guys to channel the energy. Ah, so close. Brody said to add black orbs to the clubstep monsters. That's tough right there. Yeah. Is this harder than Heliopolis? For sure it is. Yeah, without a doubt. It's not longer than it, but when it is, it will be. But like, just on a timing basis alone, it's already harder. Oh man, just trying to get to the clubstep monsters is work. I'm going against Minecraft. Yeah, I'm getting consistent at the impossible level though. Never mind. I was just joking, In this game, whenever you start talking well of yourself, it just happens to start losing. I was just joking. Last time I said I was gonna give up and then I almost did it. So maybe we should be self-deprecating. Come on, son. Believe in me. I got this. Oh, these black orbs are killers. Oh, I hate them so much. And it's not because they're black, guys. Come on. The orbs could be white and I still would hate them. All these orbs are a problem. There we go. Oh my god. Whether the orbs are yellow, red, pink, or white. Oh, dude, I got hit by a little pixel right there. Give it to me! Ah, shit. This is gonna go on the record list if I hit this. See, I knew I was gonna live there because you have to do 3 clicks. Ah, come on, that little spike got me. That's crazy. I'm getting trauma verifying this, yeah. For sure. Wow. Oh my god. I panicked, bro. I didn't expect to do that. Holy shit. Give it to me! Oh my god. That was crazy right there. The gaps are so tight in this level, man. No, I let go too early. Yeah, early reaction, that's exactly it. I got surprised. I was like, whoa, I did it. And then I failed to follow up. Oh, this is so difficult. Almost. This choke point is so vicious. Barry's gonna get me. Barry gonna get you. Put 15 of the last ship into challenges levels and they'll literally get top 1. That's a good idea. Make little challenges. I did post, if you guys want to play it, I did post the part of it. This wave, the hardest part in the whole level, I posted it. These are all 2-frame gaps, by the way. These ones specifically. Well, it's 3-3-2 like that. 3-3-2-3. Oh wow. The early reaction got me. Instead of locking in and just beating the whole thing. This goes all the way to the ship section and then all the way to the drop. So, there she is. I really want to do this. Stop it, black orbs. Look at, I just want you to see how ridiculous this is. Cause this black orbs, you're literally like, there's only just a few frames of space between each black orb. Just look at my hitbox here. Look at this. It's just like, that's so ridiculous. It's because I discriminated against them, you're right. I was tripping. I should have respected them and their blackness. Oh, that's the one right there. Oh man, I hit the pixel, that's crazy. That felt so good. I just knew it, I was like, yeah, that's it right there, I'm in there. Like, you know, 5-frame gaps and all that, like, they're really not that bad. It's something that you can get consistent at if you do it long enough. Because I know, because I'm playing Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave has mainly 6-frame gaps, with some like 3-framers and of the like sprinkled in. At least, you know, in the first like 30%. And so those 6-frame gaps, like I get very consistent at them over time. So that's where I knew, I was like, yeah, if I put 5-frame gaps in this level and then just add a lot of 3 frames and 2-frame sections, then it should make it very difficult. And I am not skimping out on the 120 FPS frame perfects. There is a lot of them. There's almost 30. Oh my god, it's so difficult. Please. I'm out here talking about, yeah, this is easy. You can get it, bro. If you do it long enough. Yeah, this is just like... And by the way, this is like, since I started buffing it, this is the first time I've ever practiced this level. Just as a heads up. Like, I'm now finally practicing part of it. So, just so I don't get... I hit the pixel there, that's crazy. Just so y'all don't roast me too bad here. Because... yeah, this level's gonna be a bitch. Oh, wow. Yeah, this cave is hard. This is gonna be the hard part. I just want to see, like, how it feels to fly through these guys. Man, the fucking black orb. I can't get away from these black orbs. They're everywhere. Wow, this is so diabolical. Wow, I just did like a frame perfect little thing right there. That's cool. I'm being racist. Oh no. Curse those black orbs. This is so cancer. Oh my god. It's because these are tighter gaps than usual. Wow, this is a choke point and a half right there. Jeez. Barry keeps getting me for real. You know what, I forgot his name. He doesn't mog that much. But Torin, he needs a double chin. I think he needs one of those. But he needs to have like, he needs to have that dimorphism about him. Yeah, there we go. Buddy's got that strong jawline. I didn't mean to fuck up your whole mandible, Brody. There you go. My dog Torin is gonna be pulling all the club step monsters. The clubstep baddies. Yeah, right. Just sit there and design them into the guy ends up looking like clavicular. I could though. I really could like take the time to design it into an actual face. Come on. No, I gave it a little too much juice. This is a little diabolical for the end, but I might just keep it. This is your level just as much as it is mine. I'm gonna put their names on top of their heads so everybody knows who they tussling with. Yeah, there we go. I love them. They look hilarious. They look amazing. Barry. It would give Barry a little sideways name. Barry and my dog. That is not easy, Brody. That is not easy at all. Oh my god, this is just so difficult. Barry, come on, Barry. Could you imagine getting taken out by a dude named Barry? Well, that's a good point. Yeah, that's kind of what that sounds like. You just did an impossible top one. You're like 98% of the way through and you die to someone called Barry. That's tough right there. Yeah, that's tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's criminal right there. Diabolical. Just when I get in there a little too early, I gotta like pull up even later. No. No. It's so difficult. See, I don't even know how I did that. I think it's because the second click was too high, so when I went to straight fly, I was way too far up ahead. Yeah, see that? I clicked too quickly that time. It does sound like a fan. That's a good point. I'm really hearing it. Oh, the adjustment was crazy. I did a double click down there at the bottom and it got me through it. Come on. Oh my god. This is so evil. It's evil. But like, it's doable. That's the funny thing. A GG is a good idea. JJ. Oh man, this is so garbage. And this is the funniest part, is that we're not even counting what's right before this. Literally right before this, you have this like terrible wave section, which I might update, but this right here, which is like, I don't even know how hard this is, but it does feel kind of easy. Jerry should have glasses. right? Let's just like say that I'm good enough to do this. What the heck? Oh my god. And people wonder why I got like 30k attempts on this thing. I might end up changing this, but we'll see. I'm kind of a little lazy. This is what I wanted to get to. Oh, hello. Please, there we go. This guy right here, this jump. Oh, I did it, nice. This is actually 240. And sometimes it works. Oh, sometimes it's a real deal coin flip. So doing this and then doing the ship section afterwards is just so cruel, bro. Oh my god, it's awful. Yeah, nah. Boys, we're cooked. I'm gonna have to give Zoink $1,000. I'm gonna have to. He didn't even do it for 10,000. I'm gonna have to give him $50,000. Yeah, this is cooked. All right, well, it's officially brain rot time, so I'm starting to lose my brain. We almost did a run though. Almost got a run in. That'd have been cool. This is hilarious. Shit. I don't know, you might be underestimating TS2, Brody. TS2 is so diabolical. I mean, you've seen like, just like this. This is cancer. This is just this whole first section. It just doesn't even like make sense. It's kind of possible though. It's just like, what are these gaps, bro? What is this gap? And then you have all this like tight shit. And then you have this like, I was doing this in practice. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You have this blue orb. Oh, this is so horrendous. Oh, I did it first try, it's crazy. But that blue orb, you gotta cut through those two spikes at the top. This is garbage, I'm not gonna do that. I will check out the level. And then I gotta get out of here. 823 See you later, no escapes. I don't know if you still here, but catch you later, bro. Bobby, this is not a level request. What the fuck is this, bro? Yeah, you got it, gang. Yeah, this is all you, Brody. Am I playing from a start position? Oh my god. I don't even understand what's happening. Oh, you can play it in slow mode, huh? I'm spawning inside of spikes. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What do you have me playing? Wow, I'm surprised I was getting through that gap as often as I was. Right. Definitely. Oh, that's a green orb you gotta hit, huh? And then you hit the... That timing is diabolical, bro. Wow, hello. This is cancer. Yeah, it's actually cancer. Everything is frame perfect. Brody makes actual impossible levels. Oh, I did it. I'm good. I did 5% of an impossible level in slow motion. Yeah, this is totally doable. It's just not right. This should be illegal. I can't. As much as I want to, I keep on missing the green orb. That's crazy work, my friend. And like this whole like this, oh man, I don't even want to talk about that. Bro got me spawning inside the motherfucking shit here. When bro's start position is harder than the level itself. What's happening here? Yeah, you know, man, I like the song though. But yeah, you got it, gang. This is this is hard. Wow, you really gotta like bounce off the side of that spike right there. Yeah, I'm good, Brody. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Damn, bro's got more. Shit. All right, real quick before I get out of here, I'm gonna do one of these. I got the hitboxes on. People are gonna think I'm cheating out here. I gotta throw this one away. Like he's cheating, he's cheating. Like, why would I use a macro with a fucking with a hitbox on? Be funny. Oh, that was a solid run. That was pretty good. I just don't know how I missed that black orb. That was crazy. Bet y'all thought I was gonna beat it right there. I'd be like, he turned the macro on. He's going crazy right now. Ah, that's a really awkward little momentum in there. Bum 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 bum. Wow, wow. Ah, man. That's pretty good, though. We're getting there. We're getting pretty far, pretty fast. Yeah, I am sufficiently warmed up, though, so that makes sense. This is why I don't like playing from zero, though, because that spot that I died at, I died there, like, a little too often for me to feel, like, good about, you know, thinking I could just, like, do it from zero. It's kind of, I like to be a little more consistent than that. But I'ma still try. Fuck it. If I'm getting there every attempt, that's actually not that bad. But I'll only do this for like 10 minutes. I won't stick here too long. It would be legendary to knock this out on the stream. Bros verifying Minecraft. He's the one. Oof, too high. That's such an awkward section. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, that was it right there. Very close. That's a good spot to get past right there. Dun, 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 dun. We might just have a few runs in us, boys. We might have a few runs in us. I said, what's my best? I did 3 to 100. It hurts my soul to this day just thinking about it. I got to 86, I think. Yeah, 86. Wow. This was funny. I felt the cortisol spike when I got past it that first time. Super funny. I know it's not actually a cortisol spike, but it was funny though. It's like the nerves still catch me on this level when I get past Devin's part, and that's just because it's like it's kind of like the story you tell yourself in your head. Where you're like, if I get past this, I win. It's very true. That's the funny thing. I must lower my cortisol. Oh. Oh. Cortisol has been lowered. 100% activate. I've never. Oh, that's crazy. Is Minecraft really that hard though? Like, I need to check that. Yes, this is new hardest. If I beat this, this is definitely new hardest by a long shot. My current hardest is Carnage mode, which is like 620 on the list. This is like 430. That's a pretty decent jump. He said it is, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wah, wah. I didn't know there was so much rave about impossible levels. I know they had a list about it, but it's different out here. I'm gonna have to check them out. Oh, I did a little fuck up there. I clicked an extra time than I usually do. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Though I have some pretty solid consistency at these beginning parts. It's pretty surprising. I usually die like 18 times before I get to Devin's part. We've gotten there like third attempt. Whoops. Already nearly passed Etzer's part once. But you see, if I were to get past Etzer's part a little more consistently, oh, this shit would be a breeze. Because he's still not like, you still don't get a free ride. Just because you have to deal with Kermal and Gargletron's part. I forgot what the fuck that shit's called. Galvatron, yeah. This part is tough. Oh man, so many good runs though. Really good. I'm getting more consistent at this level. It's good news. Whether I beat it today or not, I can be happy about something. That's what matters, is enjoying the process. Shit. That's my question though, is how do you determine like what impossible level is harder than the other? Cause like I know like, I don't know if people are counting frames like that. I wouldn't be surprised though. People probably go pretty deep on them. Instead of playing the level, people just spend the time botting it instead. Oh, I'm getting past that part so often. It's super nice. It's like a real choke. There was, not anymore, but it was a real choke point for me right there. It's like a double orb click right there. It's super difficult, and I keep getting past it. Dun 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 dun. What am I going for after this? I want to do Sonic Wave. Or Tidal Wave, to be honest. I feel like just jumping straight to Tidal Wave. I feel pretty good at it. Oh man, that was super awkward the way I went in there. Yeah, I know it's top 4. Yeah, that's the one. I wouldn't, like, the way that I'm thinking mostly about doing it is kind of just like playing it on the side as I'm beating other levels, because I've been doing that while I play this level and I've already got some decent runs, decent in my book, and so I'll just keep like chipping away at it. And if I feel really good at it, then I'll just dedicate all my time to it. Damn, I gotta let go a little earlier there. Looks like I'm gonna have to cut this short. I wanted to ride the momentum while I was getting past all these earlier parts consistently like I was earlier. But now I'm starting to die to them, so. But I'll give it another shot or two. If there's anything I learned is you gotta ride the momentum when you got consistency going. Oh man, I kind of like tripped out because I thought I died. I clicked that. I must have clicked that like a frame, like perfectly, too early there. 4-hour stream is crazy, huh? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Time flies by. Beat Tidal Wave, then you could probably get decent progress on Terabyte. Yeah, no, certainly. That's the goal. I want to just get to a point where, like, you know, I'm good enough to do it, right? And the way I am right now, if I were to just drop everything and only play Terabyte, then I could do it. I'm certain of it, but it's just like, you know, it's nice to have some other achievements on the board. What? Looks like I didn't click there. That's crazy. I must have like let go just a smidge too early. My finger's starting to feel it. I'm gonna have to cut it short here. Oof, I always die there. Dun 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 dun. In Tidal Wave, I can probably get to the drop. If I were to get like a little lucky, I can get to the drop. But anything past that, nah, I don't know. I'm good. So that's like probably like 25% or so. Wow, man, I haven't died there in a long time. I think the drop is like 23 and some change, 22 and a half maybe. Ooh, that was a good one. That little click right there that I just died to is a choke point. I died there a lot. That was a good one though. The next part right after that is 70 something. If I get past that 70%, it's wraps. That's whack. I'm in the zone. How my dog know I'm in Florida? That's crazy. I mean, no, I'm not. No, I'm joking. I am in Florida though, yeah. The Sunshine State. Where all the BBLs and Latinas are ever present. Truly is a good life. I'm dead, yeah, you just know. You want to see some of like the most gorgeous women on the planet? That's Miami for you. Right here in South Florida. But, you know, a lot of them are fake, that's for sure. The plastic surgery is crazy out here. Is it a crazy thing to say? It's just, it's life, Brody. It's what we see out here, man. I'm surrounded by them. And I ain't complaining about the view, man. It's nice. It truly is. Ugh, that was awkward as fuck. But I made it. Clicked a little too late there. Terabyte leaked. Partially. Yeah, technically. Part of it is. I self-leaked. I've done a pretty good job at not allowing anybody to touch it. And I will continue. I'll keep it that way for a very long time. The only way I can see myself leaking it is if I invite somebody to play test it. Which I don't even think I need to do when I have my frame counting system. The only reason you need a playtester is to get somebody to, like, you know, judge it for you. Help you adjust some gameplay. But I have data on my side. you know, that's so weird. That happens quite a bit if I click just before getting in that corridor. Doom, 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 doom. I'm just trying to ride the consistency wave, but it doesn't seem like it's working. But we'll see. It's literally luck, like whether I do this or not. I've practiced enough, so. It's about time I die there. I've been just coasting happily, getting past that every single time. Wow, what the fuck? Alright, once we hit 2,000 attempts, I quit. I must make the rule, because if I stay up a little earlier, I'm tripping. A little later, I mean. You know, my brain is not working at its peak. Wow, I should have died there. What the no clip? Oh, I jumped a little too late, Brody. Dog want the frame counting system. I could actually share that. I can make a template for you guys and just share it. Because it is pretty easy. It's got a nice little drop down menu so you could choose how much frames input has. It is a self-developed proprietary system, patented and pending, all that shit. I'm about to get paid. I'll show it to you in a sec. Ooh, nice. Oh, wow, I literally caught the end of that. That's crazy. I made a nice adjustment in the ship section there. I just had to comment on it. I was like, nice. I did work on that. Okay, I'm gonna show you that frame counter real quick. Don't have to slide. Oh yeah, big time. All right, here it is, the frame counter. So the way that I have this set up is through an application called Notion. And in this application, I get to create these tables and create these properties. For example, each one of these shows a frame perfect for a different frame rate. And then I have the drop-down menu that allows you to pick how many frames it has. And you can go down the list. I also have a little note on the side here to be able to write down whatever makes sense. I have the name of the timing right here, which I didn't fill in very much on this first one, but and then yeah, so you can see that basically every timing is a frame perfect, except for these two. These are actually impossible, and yeah, every single timing is a frame perfect, at least on 60 FPS. You can see there's a lot of 120s here. There's a few 120s here. And a few more right there. And then this is just what we completed today, which is a lot of this. A whole lot of this. all of these, every single one of them. So yeah, it does kind of suck, but it works. I messed with this thing on mobile quite well. I think it's still better than downloading Excel and, you know, doing it that way. Even though it's probably the what I like about this application is that I get to use it for more than just this. So I'm using it for, like, you see, I got my finances up here. I have my portfolios and my nonprofit organization, password manager, and I have a whole bunch of stuff in this application that is essential to everyday life. So be wise to get good at something like this and use it for everything else that you do. It's really useful. Some real deal nerd shit though. That is like high level nerditude. We still got 19 attempts to kill. It won't be that bad. If you learned how to use Microsoft Word, Excel, and yeah, I think that's really it. Microsoft Word and Excel. If you've learned how to use either of those two, then you should have a pretty easy time with it. It's quite an intuitive platform. Damn. Top 1, 2, 3, and 4. You don't know what those are? That's crazy. Yeah, that's different right there. It's like the notepad in your phone. What is this frame rate? Oh my god. I'm gonna thug it out though, but I'm playing, this feels like I'm playing 60 hertz. This is for the mobile warriors. Oh, I hit the black orb. How dare you? I gotta turn on performance mode. This is terrible. Okay, we're back. The frame rate was terrible that entire run right there. Boy, spam and go. Feed me your energy. This is the one right here. It's time we do it. Let's stop playing around. This whole time I was just leading you guys on. It's time when I do this. Fuck. Shit. I really like to follow the arrows when I'm going through there. Oh man, I don't like dying there. I just love how often I'm getting over there though. It's pretty cool. It's always a good sign. It's kind of how it was when I did that 3 to 100 run. I was just passing Devin and Etzer's part like every single time. Oh, I almost died there. Hello. Tell me, man, that's the section that's holding me back. Oh, makes sense I died there though. I've been fluking that for a while now. Well, it's not a fluke. I've been consistent, but that used to be one of my serious choke points, and I keep on passing it, which is awesome. It's amazing. Go, 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 go. All right, no more games, fellas. This is the one. All right, I was joking. This is the one. Lock in, lock in. All right, this is the one. Let's lock in, gang. Lock in. Let's go. It's time to win. We got 7 more attempts to try this before I gotta go. Really am tempted to like play for like 2 more hours. Just get this out the way. Oh, that's awkward. Fuck it. Wow, I didn't hold long enough. I let go. Can't let go. Man, we gonna do this. We gonna do this. We got 6 attempts. Can I beat this in 6 attempts? I think so. We gotta run to 66 today. Oh no, that was like 62. Ooh, I'm dead, yeah. For sure. You hit that orb late, you die. 5 attempts, 5 attempts. Starting to lose feeling in my finger. It's getting really cold. Wow, wow. Wow, I hit the pixel, the corner of that shit is crazy. Oh no, I just burnt through so many attempts right there. We're on our last try, guys. This is the one. Alright, well, that was worth trying. It's a shame to have to leave on such a high level of consistency, but it would be unreasonable for me to stay much longer. Alright, well, we got some decent progress in, and I think any day now we could beat this. It's crazy how close I am. But yeah, game plan is gonna stay the same for the next stream. Just play a bunch of Digital Descent and continue working on this guy right here. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Appreciate you guys for keeping me company. Until next time.